to it.
Tech issues causing you to doubt the universe wants your stream. Demons possessing your camera. Twitch being, well, pretty much normal. Solve this with an exorcism. Failing that, have you tried turning the universe off, counting to 5, and then turning back on? I know, it sounds corny, and like an excuse to get you off the call, but seriously, it might work.
Honestly, Astra, I'm feeling that way at the moment. Fucking ridiculous amount of tech issues. It started with me turning on my computer, as I always do, turn my GoXLR on, and the GoXLR came up with an error, as it is known to do recently. Pops up with an error. Can't identify what the error is. Don't know what's going on. Like, the internet doesn't have any issues. Every so often it has like a little hiccup where all of the music just disappears. All audio just sort of like disappears. He goes, and then comes back in again. It's like a little pause. Like, it has a hiccup of audio. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Then it keeps changing between, when I say it's like possessed by demons, it keeps changing between profiles, including profiles that I've never made before. And I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Then I saw that Twitch wasn't connecting. Like, the Twitch chat was just like chat connecting, and then just like those 3 little dots, as if it was like still trying to connect constantly, which is why I put it in the Discord, just being like, is anybody else having issues with Twitch? Fortunately, I'm not the only one on that regard, so that means that there's like server issues at the very, very least. Then Firebot wouldn't open. I turned Firebot on. It just, like, the little loading screen at the beginning was just there for like 20 minutes, and I was like, okay, this is a fucking piss take. OBS needed an update, and OBS's update has fucked everything. Absolutely fucking everything. Like, it's got rid of my closed captions. My closed caption plugin has just died. It's deleted a load of my overlay stuff. A load of the stuff that I had just there is now no longer there, and I don't know where it is. I don't know whether it's still there, whether it's picking it up, whether it's not picking it up. It's completely disconnected my Stream Deck, which means I'm now having to do everything manually, like literally having to go over to my fucking OBS and click on the scene that I want, as opposed to just having the remote control just being like, boop, done. It is fucked so much. So fucking much. Yeah, I am having quite the day. Quite the day of tech issues this morning. And there seems to be a variety of different things that are causing the issues, you know what I mean? And that's always a problem. Because if it's one thing, you're like, cool, I can like roll back the OBS or what have you. It's like, cool, done and done. But when it's loads of different things, it's like, this is a piss take. I don't even know whether the blueprints is going to work now. Like, the amount of tech issues I had right now, I'm like, I don't know whether this is going to work. But I'm determined to do it, because this is the last day we're playing blueprints until potentially November, if people want to see it again. And if they don't want to see it again, then this might be the last one. Do you know what I mean? This might well be the last blueprints that we do. How's it going, Lunicorn? Hello, Gilus. This is looking promising. I'm hoping so. Welcome to Tron. Yeah, I was feeling a bit of some blue neon shit going on there, Chandria, today. Nibirin, how you doing? Popeye Gatewood, hello, you wonderful bean. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. With me pressing go live, I was like, cool, press go live, get everything sorted, then realized that the audio wasn't coming through. None of the audio was coming through for my stream. And I was like, what do you mean the audio's not coming through? Like, it's playing. I fixed the GoXLR. I've done the things that I needed to do for the GoXLR. So the GoXLR is now working. I know that is fine. So what the fuck is going on here? And it says picking up default. And I was like, well, let me check my computer system. My system default is the GoXLR. So I was like, what the fuck? Why are you not picking up what the fuck? What the fuck? And I was already live by that point. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it's been a whole thing. Keep telling me it's a mirror. It's definitely not the mirror. It's definitely not the mirror. This is just tech companies being bastards. Tech companies being like, we're going to roll out this quality of life update that's going to really piss everyone off, because nobody knows what the update is. Nobody knows what is going on with it. It's just fucking shit up. Just ruining everyone's fucking chakras, all right? Bastards. Just, You know when you feel like, and I appreciate this is absolutely fueled. This is 110% fueled by my own fury right now. But you know when like you get people that like it's like they have to justify their position in a job, so they make work for themselves. They'll roll out an update that fucks everything up so that they have to fix it all, because otherwise they were completely superfluous and they're not needed for the job. That's how I feel right now. And now I don't think that that's the case. I think that OBS is all of the technicians in OBS. It's a free software for starters. They all do it for the love of it. You know what I mean? So they're doing it. They're having a good time. They're rolling out things that are quality of life because they want people to be happier and stuff like that. I genuinely believe that is the case, but that is not how it feels right now. How it feels right now is they rolled out an update to fuck everything up so they have something to fix. That's how it feels. The bastards. Ruins everything. Every OBS update fucks everything up. Oh my god. Anyway. The worst thing is the update that I did was like early this morning. I was like, oh look, there's an update. I'll do that nice and early, so if there's any fuck ups I can deal with them. Nope. I'm also feeling very sniffly today. So, as you can see, I'm wrapped up to the fucking nines. I'm like, So I'm not in the best of states. I'm not in the best of states. Anyway, that's either the question or an instruction or an admission. Everything belongs as a whole in different sites. My boobs or my booty, which one do you prefer, Bear? Yes, all of them. All of the above. All of the above. What do you need from me, right? Come on. You gotta be in a right cheeky shit today. So is the rest of my technology, to be honest with you, Chandra. So is the rest of my technology. How you doing, Astra? How's it going, Chandra? The Rage. Yeah, well, the artist we listened to on the intro track today was Neocryptid. I saw Neocryptid. Neocryptid came to the show that I did on Saturday night. Because he's with one of the performers that was there. And I didn't realize. I didn't put them all together. And I was like, oh shit, no, fucking hell, I've done this performer for ages. And I met the Neocryptid at one of the gigs. Oh, fucking hell. You know when you just don't put things together and you're like, oh yeah, no, that makes so much more sense now. So I was like, today I want some angry music because I'm getting pissed off at technology. And I got it because Neocryptid provided for me. Do you know what I mean? Rage, well played. Nothing like a good growl to loosen it up. I know, right? So I admit I couldn't be sure, but one of those lyrics, give me the prize support. I have no idea. I know one of the lyrics is, are you not entertained? That's all I really know. I wasn't really paying attention. I was just vibing with the growl. Do you know what I mean? Afternoon, Zooty Booty. How you doing? You've been lurking while working? I appreciate that. I appreciate you listening to my ranting and ravings. You know? Looks like an update has affected random plugins. Yeah, my closed captions is now gone. There is a closed captions plugin that OBS have rolled out themselves, but it is experimental. I don't know if it's working. There's nothing saying that it's working. I've turned it on because I want to be as accessible as possible, but there's nothing saying it's working. It's just, who knows? Who fucking knows? Hopefully, the one that Sembar has instilled within me gets an update soon in order to comprehend the fucking bullshit of OBS. Because this update seems to have fucked up a lot of things. And then alongside that, there's a lot of other things that are fucking up. Do you know what I mean? How's it going, Sway? How you doing? Looking very sleuth today? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm feeling a little cozy today, to be honest with you. I am, it's fucking freezing. And I am now not in a great mood. I was in such a good mood this morning. Such a good mood. And then technology. And the problem is that you get to the technology, you do all the technology, and then I'm like, now I can't be asked to stream. Obviously, I'm here, I'm doing it, I'm doing the bits and pieces, and you people make my life infinitely fucking better. But you know, in that little moment where you fixed all the technology stuff, because you spent fucking ages on it when I had a million other things that I needed to do, because today, like this month is like the busiest time of fucking year for me, do you know what I mean? September, October, beginning in November, busiest fucking time of year. I have a little break at the end of November before Christmas shit starts, and then I have a real manic time again. This time of year is manic and busy, and normally I am perfectly fine with that, but when these little things throw out of nowhere, I'm like, oh jeez, fuck, why are you being like this? Why can you not just work, do the thing you need to do? Because I have a million other things I need to do, and I do not have fucking time for this, you know? One of those little chestnuts. One of those little chestnuts. Stream started with music is what I'm saying. Yeah, so what I tried to do, Nibirim, was I was like, oh, it's going to be a little minute. I'll put some background music on until I put on the main track. It'll all be fine and dandy. Oh, look, my audio's not working. Are you fucking shitting me? Yeah, lots of that. Lots of that going on. Lots of that going on. Every single time I feel like I've sorted something, something else fucks up. And I'm going to be it's going to be very interesting because it has been literally years since I have streamed without a stream deck. It has been years since I have streamed without a stream deck. So being able to do this stream without the primary bit of fucking equipment that I use in this entire fucking scenario is going to be difficult. It's going to be an interesting experience, shall we say. You know what I mean? Very valid thing. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. My rule of thumb with most software updates is to wait a couple of days to let everyone else find the issues. Yeah, like I am just like I just like getting shit done and dusted. You know what I mean? I'm like, right, okay, there's an update. I'll get it done now. Sort it. Done. And then whatever the issues are, I'll find them and I'll deal with them immediately. Which I didn't expect it to take as long as to deal with it as it has done. And even now, I haven't dealt with it all. Do you know what I mean? You're starting to feel a little bit better, Stupidia. I'm glad to hear it, buddy. The cold flu is still present, but it's not kicking my ass as much. I'm glad to hear it. I've definitely got the sniffles. I can feel like a little bit of pressure just here. Just behind my sinuses. Or just at the forefront of my sinuses. Behind my nose holes, you know? You want the tech to get in the bin kind of feeling? Not really, because the technology... I just want the technology to work, Lunicorn. I just want it to work. I just want it to do its thing. Do the thing that it is meant to do. That it is literally, like, the primary reason why I have the whole thing is so that it works. So that I can provide entertainment for all of you beautiful individuals. I also have realized today that on Monday, we were meant to go through the... age verification stuff that Twitch are rolling out, and we didn't do that either. So now I'm like, oh, fuck's sake, I should have done that. Fuck. God damn it. Ugh. Nightmare. Grio, how you doing? How's it going? Arrives with a hearty hello and a promise that tech will work. Cross his fingers. The other thing that I've got to worry about, though, Grio, is how many people are also struggling to connect to the chat. How many people are here in the chat not able to talk because Twitch chat aren't working? Do you know what I mean? Like, there's that constant little thing. Is just like, oh, well, how many people are going to leave my chat because they can't chat in the chat? Do you know what I mean? They can't chat in the chat. All these little frustrations. These little frustrations, you know? That you gotta be shitting me like, why now that little shit tech? 100%. 100%. Why now? Exactly. Raw dogging the youth. Raw dogging the youth are calling it, methinks. What raw dogging? Why without my handy stream deck? They're calling it raw. To me, as an aged millennial, raw dogging is something very different. Oh Jesus, that's like when people turn around and go, "Oh yeah, we're off barebacking," and it's like, "You what? You're off barebacking? What the fuck? What? You're doing what? You do? What?" Oh, you know, where you go traveling like around Europe, but you don't take anything with you, just the clothes on your back. The clothes on your back, your wallet, and your phone, and you just go traveling somewhere. And whatever you, wherever you go, you've got to buy everything you need, and just, you know, it's barebacking because you're going without a backpack. I think you might need to rethink your slang because, right? Danae Raven, how you doing? You beautiful being test chats working? Tick. I'm glad that it's working for you, but it wasn't working for me all morning. I jumped into, I was watching Bloody Drongo this morning. They were playing Oxygen Not Included. Was fine for like 20 minutes, half an hour. And then the little thing at the bottom of the chat just came up and was like, chat connecting, and was like that for the next 3 hours. And it's like, shit. What do you think that means? Exactly, same place, Pachinko. How you doing, you beautiful being? Exactly that. What do you think that means? He knows. We thought it might amuse you. It certainly fucking does. Fucking raw dogging it. Oh my god. Come on now. Raw dogging it, barebacking it. Best ways to announce a pregnancy. Hey, so we went barebacking. If you have been able to raw dog in 3 different decades, you have lived a life. So many meanings of that. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Bareback is riding a horse without a saddle. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Now, in terms of riding a horse without a saddle and using it as a euphemism, which bit do we think is the saddle? Let's talk about sex education through the medium of slang. Oh my god. I thought this meant if you have been able to raw dog for over 30 years, that's one hell of a life. Yes, that's it, yeah. Nothing weird about it. Nothing weird about barebacking at all. No, definitely not. Definitely not. I don't do euphemisms. Not euphemisms. Definitely not. Definitely not. Not them euphas. Oh my god, I'm so sniffly today. I'm so sniffly. How are we doing though, friends? It is hump day. It is the middle of the week. Technology is causing a fucking ruckus, but we're doing all right. We're doing okay. How are you all? Are you doing okay? I'm doing all right. Apart from obviously the technology shit and having sniffles, today's all right. The sun is in the sky. It's not too cold outside. It is fucking cold in the house, but it's not too cold outside. Euphemisms. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. I would like to keep the youth out of all of that. All of that. I've had too many interactions with feeling uncomfortable around members of the youth recently. Do you know what I mean? Fucking hell. For those people that weren't here on Monday night, on Sunday night, I did a show. A cabaret show, and then we found some drunk teenagers in a park, and one of them was comatose, and I was like, right, while my friends put the comatose one in the recovery position and get the ambulance, I will go with the other 14-year-old girl and go back to wherever the house is and get responsible adults, get the guardians of these young girls. Do you know what I mean? And there was definitely a moment where I was walking down an alley looking for this girl's house. She was guiding me. Do you know what I mean? There was definitely a moment where we were walking down this alley and I was like, I feel really uncomfortable right now because I am a 38-year-old man and there is a 14-year-old girl I don't know that is guiding me somewhere. That whole it's a trap thing. It's a trap. That was how I felt right now. In that moment, I was like, oh my God, no. How many witnesses? Hello, witnesses. Hello, witness. I know it's midnight and most people are asleep, but it's witnesses. Hello, I am at least 2 meters away from this young child. God damn it. Never felt as old as I have in the past 3 months. 6'7" is a new low in youth speak. What do you mean? 6'7" or 67? Is this some lingo that I am unaware of? Youths! Schmidt. Exactly. Youths! It's a meme of nothing. I'm now going to have to look this up, aren't I? 6'7" meme. An internet meme and a slang term that means in early 2025 on TikTok. And it originated from repeating the lyric 6'7" in the song Doot Doot by Skrilla, which was used on social media in video edits of professional basketball players such as LaMelo Ball, who is 6 feet 7 inches tall. Huh. Okay. All right, fair enough. They will make a fucking meme out of anything these days, won't they? They really will make. There is no effort. There's just, yeah, fuck it, whatever. 6, 7, let's go. It's a meme of nothing. Exactly, Grito. Exactly. What the fuck? Let's just watch Valen's face. Yeah, I mean, that was an educational experience, and I feel stupider for it. A meme used to be something from the past and then used in a different context. Now a meme is based on itself. It has no meaning. I mean, come on. Yeah, that's exactly that. Exactly that. Now it's just, oh, well, it's a meme. People are using the word meme and joke interchangeably. And it's like, they're not. They're meant, they are, well, certainly were originally. I mean, language is always evolving, but they certainly were originally completely different things. Do you know what I mean? That seems to be Gen Alpha Zeloff. Oh my god, it's a meme, in it. It's obviously a meme. And it's like, you said the number 6 and then the number 7 in reference to someone who is 6 foot 7 inches tall. Hey, look, there goes a 5'9". A what? A 5'9". Oh, there's a 4'3". What? What's happening here? You can't use meme if you don't understand evolution and genes. That's the reason, Simplex Pachinko, where I thoroughly love and enjoy calling them memes. There is a level of genuine despair that comes with the youth. When you turn around and go, oh, right, okay, that's really interesting. Is that one of those memes? And they're like, and you're like, yeah, you know, the memes, like Skibbity Toilet or whatever. Like, you know, those ones, you know, Ultra Sigma and what have yous, yeah? The memes. The memes of sheep. Memes. We used to have words. Once upon a time, yeah. I mean, words evolve. There's obviously slang and stuff. Some of the stuff that we used to say when we were kids is equally as fucking ridiculous. But it's like, really? Is this a thing? Oh, okay, that's all right. I think what happens is, as you get older, you realize that you've got better things to do with your time. As you get older, you're just like, oh, I could stay up with the youth and be down with the lingo, or I could do anything else and I would probably be happier for it, you know? You don't find it as weird as the Googles? How do you mean, Sway? To Googleize something? I'll have to go Googles. Moo-moos are, or mookies are cows. I have never heard cows called mookies before. That's a new one on me. That is a new one on me. Hope you do well. I hope you do that while holding a glass of port. Sometimes, yes. Yes, a glass of brandy. Yes. It's one of them there memes. Yes, I'm having a wonderful time with the memes. Learning all of the lingo, you know. Having a wonderful... Yes, I've heard that I'm quite the Skibbity Sigma of the old memes, you know, huh? Yes. Monkey Mel, how you doing? Can I get a shout out for Monkey Mel, please? I'd appreciate that. Val tackling tech issues and winning? No, don't give me that praise. I have not won at all. I have fixed some things, but there's a new OBS update, and if you use OBS, Monkey Mel, then I would be aware. Do not do the update. Don't do the update. Don't do it. Ooh, what's Everhood? People go check out my dear friend Monkey Mel. This person has the most infectious giggle you've ever done seen. One of those giggles that will instantly have you giggling. Absolutely. Go do the thing. Go do the thing. Thank you so much, Nibrin. Yeah, yeah, slap that OBS. Do not update OBS. A new update has come out for OBS. Do not do it. Leave it a couple of weeks. Leave it a couple of weeks and then do the update, because it has fucked everything. It's deleted a load of my plugins, a load of my sources have suddenly just fucking disappeared, and it's completely disconnected from my Stream Deck and will not reconnect regardless of what I do. So everything I am doing right now is all manual. When we jump into the game, I'm gonna have to do it manually. It is fucking shite. and I have had quite the morning. I have got a very, very busy time ahead of me. I don't have a day off till the end of November, so I have got a real busy time ahead of me. I do not have the fucking time to be fart-arsing around with absolute cunty bastards who are like, oh, do you know what would be really good if we do this quality of life update that's gonna piss everyone off? Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah. So yeah. Your mom called it the Googles. Oh, why do you use the Googles? You know when you search things, the Googles. Yeah, right. Skibbity. Skibbity is shit. The Skibbity is the shit. So if you say, oh, that's Skibbity, then that's shit. If you say it's, oh, that's the Skibbity. Oh, I'm feeling totally the Skibbity right now. I am the shit, right? So with it being September, fucking hell, I completely forgot about September. If I subscribe for a longer stretch, do I still get the discount overall? Is the discount just for 1 month? The discount, so, Chandria, if you subscribe for 1 month recurring, so 1 monthly subs, then the 25% discount is for just this month, and then every month afterwards that you pay is not discounted. If you subscribe for so many months in advance, like the 3 months or the 6 months in advance, then the discount that it shows you there is for the entire 3 months, the entire 6 months. Does that make sense? Are you sure you don't want to be positive? Yeah, I can work with Val. That can work for me. I can be on board that. I can be on board that for sure. Pix, how you doing? How's it going? All I know is I have never cringed as hard as I did when my niece called me an alpha. Yeah. Well, before there was Sigma, there was alpha. Anything that was cool was considered alpha, and I would imagine most kids didn't understand what the fuck that meant. And then everyone was alpha, so now they needed a new word. So it was like, oh, that's cool. Yeah, well, we'll go with Sigma. That sounds great. No one's going for the Omega yet. Do you know what I mean? No one's going for the Omega, which I'm surprised at. You've got Alpha, and nobody wants to be a Beta, apparently. You've got Alpha and Beta, but now everything's Sigma, and it's just like, why not the Omega? Why not be the end? Why be the beginning and not the end? I am the Alpha and the Omega. I am the beginning and the end. Why would you want to start something if you can't finish it? Do you know what I mean? People have missed a trick with their ancient Greek alphabet there. Fucking hell. They've missed a trick. You Alpha something, I'll Omega it, motherfucker. Right? Omega is really bad. It's the lowest. How is it the lowest? It's the end. It is the end of things. It's like, yeah, you start something, I'll finish it. You Alpha it, I'll Omega it. Do you know what I mean? It just doesn't make any kind of logical sense. That's absolute bullshit. That sounds like some alpha prick. Some fucking Andrew Tate motherfucker that's turned around and been like, yeah, I'm the alpha. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I better make everyone feel like the Omega's the worst thing ever. Otherwise, fuck. Oh, shit. Do you know what I mean? That sounds like absolute, that level of inane bullshit that you come out with, you know what I mean? Or that they come out with, should I say. You know? Oh my god, you. Oh my god, me. Yeah, exactly, Monkey Mel. I speak the truth. I only speak the truth. I only speak the truth. Kind of like the sitar in Moulin Rouge. Nobody likes updates ever. We should stop doing them. I don't mind updates, Niverin. I genuinely don't mind updates. So long as they work. I am perfectly fine with things updating. Every single computer game that I've ever had, they have updates all the fucking time. My Steam is constantly rolling through updates. Never an issue. I've never had a single issue with any game updating, downloading new things, doing little bits and pieces. Do you know what I mean? Never had a fucking issue. OBS updates, the entire fucking, my entire business ends until I have to fucking sort it out. You know? I literally can't do my job until I fix OBS because somebody decided, oh, it needs a good quality of life update. Even though there was nothing wrong with it. They're very much a case of if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Do you know what I mean? If they're going to do it, if they're going to do an update that is like good quality of life stuff, that's great. Make sure that it is compatible with all of the fucking plugins that people have got uploaded. Make sure it's compatible with a stream deck, which is one of the key bits of equipment that every streamer seems to fucking use. I'm perfectly grand with updates. Just what I'm not grand with is lazy updates. I'm not happy with updates that are lazy because they can't be asked to do the extra fucking legwork. you know? Or that's how it feels. Whether that's the case or not, that's how it feels. To me, as a user who's been using OBS for 6 years, you know? My Linux snaps has decided not to update OBS for a long time. In which case, I'm amazed it still works, Simplex, to be honest with you. Glad you got there in the end. Yeah, definitely haven't got there in the end, Monkey Mel. This is what I like to call a patch job. There was one point about, what I've been live, 40 minutes now? There was one point about an hour ago where I was genuinely debating because I wasn't able to connect to Twitch chat. I wasn't able to connect to my Firebot. And I was like, right, what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to go live with no alerts and no chat and make an area in the Discord that is like a Twitch replacement chat, purely so that people are able to speak to me while I'm playing the game. Like, I was absolutely jury rigging the fuck out of this shit. It was pretty ridiculous, you know?
Yeah, you subscribed. Most kind.
Okay, it's having some issues, obviously connecting to Firebot as well. Chandria coming in for the 6 months in advance. 6 months in advance. How you doing, Wild Annie? Can I get a shout out for Wild Annie, please? Chandria, 6 months in advance, getting the maximum discount you possibly can here in September on Twitch, you beautiful, beautiful being. I shall now inscribe your name on the Mirror of Vein, you beautiful being. How was Silent Hill F, Wild Annie? I briefly saw you in a very pink Japanese school outfit with bunny ears. I was very intrigued before all of the technology fucking shit happened. Chandria, your name is now inscribed on the Mirror of Vein. By having your name on the Mirror of Vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all those sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough? But God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, herra, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow, you know? You know, you cheeky little devil. Thank you so much for 6 months in advance, you beautiful being. You beautiful, beautiful human being, you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. God damn it. That is some dedication right there. Your mother has recently discovered the Sheeans. Oh my God. And how are they finding the Sheeans? The update will be for features, you know. Features whether you want them or not. Yeah. All of those features. Like if it's stuff like the closed captions and stuff, making sure they've got their own closed captions thing for accessibility purposes. Like I said, I am all for updates. I am all for things updating, and I am not afraid of change at all. I'm like, yeah, cool, change, stuff happens, fine, we're going with it, let's go, all shits and giggles. Why not? The issue that I have is when the changes are lazy changes, where it's like, okay, we're going to update these things, what are they going to affect? Oh, well, this bit of coding will affect these things. Shit, right? How do we fix that? It's like, okay, we're going to do one patch job and then we're going to leave everything else to fuck up. Well, now I can't use the bit of equipment, the Stream Deck, literally the thing that I use every single fucking day. Whether I'm streaming or not, because I use it for my recording as well. Do you know what I mean? It's, oh, anyway. Laziness. I don't fucking like it. I don't fucking like laziness. Thankfully, she doesn't know how to online shop. Oh, that's good then. I said skibbity and I meant it. Yeah. Everything that I've been dealing with this morning, Nibbering, has been skibbity. For sure. For fucking sure. Hey, Lazana coming in with the 7 streams in a row. You've been streaking through here. How you doing, you beautiful being? Good time zone to you as well, you beautiful individual. Right? Makes sense. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. And thank you so much for the 6 bloody months, Chandria. That's wild. I feel like a Delta, yeah. I don't understand how Omega would be the lowest, but sounds like Alpha Prick's talking Sigma. Yeah, I feel like some Alpha Prick basically went, oh shit, everyone's calling themselves Alpha now. I need to be something different. Oh, no, I know. I'll call myself Sigma. That'll do. Someone explains the Omegaverse to Valen. Oh my god. Do I even want to know, Razata? I think the real question is, how much of my life is it going to take? How much of my life is it going to take? Oh, this is going to be really interesting. Had a bear today. Still need a smolder. How the fuck do I do this? Okay. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Yeah, it's a smolder, but I'm having to do it manually because OBS is disconnected from my stream chat. Ooh. God damn it. Ooh, yeah. There we go. Scandalous. Look at you coming over here while Danny getting all of my business, making sure I click the right button. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Tantalizing. God, I love things. No shit, not that one. This one. There we go. Ooh. Grr. Fucking manual. God damn it. No shit. Ooh. Yeah, my stream deck's not working because OBS is refusing to connect to it. So that's the thing. That is the thing. I am Ypsilon. Exactly, Nibirin, right? There's a level of gradation or not order of appearance. Potentially, maybe. I'm not sure. They don't want it to never end. Why wouldn't they want it to end? Sea Viking. That whole thing of like, you start it, I'll finish it. Surely being the Omega is the best thing, right? It's the alphabet, so no gradation. The gradation came with the whole wolf pack thing. That is true. That is very, very true. The whole wolf pack thing that was wrong. That whole wolf pack thing that was completely and utterly wrong. Ah, you put the full stop in there. Hold on. The only way I could fix it was rolling back, basically. Had to reinstall the previous version, whatever OBS version. Yeah, that's what I feel like I'm going to have to do, Wild Annie. I'm not doing it now because fuck that noise, but I am very much doing a jury-rigged fucking stream at the moment, and I'm running with it as best I can because I have had a morning. Friends. But yeah, the whole wolf pack thing. Oh, there's an alpha male and the alpha's in charge of the entire pack. No, they're not. It's not the way the wolf packs work. Literally the guy who came up with that fucking idea, that theory, ended up spending the rest of his life trying to undo the damage that he'd already done, which I found fucking hilarious. Moonlight Magpie, how you doing? How's it going? I just switched to a free software called Meld. You might look into it. Personally, I had OBS blue screen my computer multiple times. Meld works with just about everything. I would, before I have heard of Meld, Moonlight Magpie, but before I do use any kind of major technology changeover, I need to do a lot of research on it. And at the moment, I don't have the time. But because, let me be very clear, nothing against Meld, nothing against you using Meld. I have been around in the streaming space for a real long fucking time. 7 years. 7 years I've been around this fucking bullshit. As in the streaming industry being bullshit, not streaming. I fucking love streaming. Streaming is fucking amazing. But, you know, as a result, I have seen a hell of a lot of new technology appear and disappear, and until I've got to a point now where before I try out a new streaming software, I want it to have been around for 6 months. I want to know what the company's ethos is. I want to know what their future planning is. I want to know that there's a whole load of different dynamics in there that I want to know, because even though OBS has pissed me the fuck off today, I know where I stand with it. Whereas, like, Meld, to me, as somebody who's witnessed a lot of these, sounds like another one of these things where it's like, oh, we've got a new streaming software that's completely free and it's great for everybody and everything's fantastic and wonderful and great, and then in 3 to 4 months time they realize that it's too fucking expensive to run and they can't do it anymore, and then suddenly, oh, by the way, Meld is no longer operative ever again. Fucks over everyone that ever uses it. Do you know what I mean? There is a lot of apprehension that comes with changing over to a new company until I know that company has sustainability. because my entire fucking career relies on it. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Resource friendly, a lot more user friendly and resource friendly for your computer. Worth looking into. Literally have nothing lost but your time. So I also use Firebot. It works amazing in the world. I'm very glad that do you know what, Moonlight Magpie? I'm genuinely glad that you found something that really works for you. I will have a look at it for sure, because I'm open. I'm not against change. I'm open to change 110%, but I am apprehensive because of how many times I've seen companies appear, everything be promising, oh my god, this is going to be absolutely amazing, and then just disappear because they can't afford to keep going, and then leave loads of people in the lurch, you know? OBS was one of the things I had tech issues with while Danny. Twitch chat was refusing to connect, which was my first major issue. Firebot was refusing to open. My GoXLR had loads of sound issues where it kept changing between different profiles, even though those profiles didn't exist. I literally deleted all of my profiles apart from the one that I used for streaming, and it still kept bouncing between them, and then you like hiccuped where it would just stop all audio for like a millisecond or like a couple of seconds and then come back on again. And then of course OBS and all of the issues that has caused with it fucking broadcasting, the sound, the fact that it's not connecting to Stream Deck, the fact that it's deleted a whole load of my sources, the fact that it's refusing to collect to any of the plugins that I had in for like accessibility and stuff like that. It's just gone. Just fucking gone. So yeah, not ideal. Not ideal, to say the least. River7, how you doing? How's it going? I will say from experience, using Discord as Twitch chat worked well and was a fun variation for a temp fix. I've done it before, River7, many years ago. Funnily enough, when I was using Streamlabs OBS, slobs, back in the day. I had an issue with slobs not picking up Twitch chat and Twitch chat not working at all. And we used the Discord for that back in the day. So I would have used that at a worst case scenario, but it does mean that people that don't want to join Discord would need to join Discord, you know, which, yeah, it's an exclusionary thing that I'm not a massive fan of. Yawn. Silent Hill F was amazing. Yeah, chat made me wear a pink outfit and bunny ears. The most terrifying part of the game. Looked it. I didn't hang around too much because I don't like I didn't know whether it was going to be one of those games that I would want to play, because at some stage I wouldn't mind going through the Silent Hill series, but yeah, it looked interesting. It looked interesting. I popped in to see what was going on. I didn't know whether it was like a F was like a DLC or something like that, but yeah, I wasn't sure. Not a replacement for the real thing, excludes a bunch of people and potentially new people. Exactly. That's my major issue for sure. Do you know what I mean? You got the same issues as me. I ended up reinstalling the last patch for OBS. Everything just broke yesterday. I'm so Omega. No idea what that means. Well, if Alpha is like the Alpha, bro, then Omega is Alpha's the beginning. Omega's the end. Full release of a game is like the Omega copy, because that's the last copy of the game, you know. So like an alpha version of a computer game is the one that's full of bugs. The beta testing, alpha testing and beta testing, and then theoretically by that hierarchy, Omega would be full release. I want a manual nightmare. Get the makeup out. How dare you? I refuse. I straight up refuse. Not a fucking chance. Actually, do you know what? My Firebot is now working, which means that you should be able to do Nightmare if you really want to. You know? Omega is a Doctor Who villain. Omega is a Doctor Who villain. Yeah, fucking hell, I forgot all about that. Isn't that the one that is like a suit of armor with nothing in it because they are no longer anything apart from the thought of themselves or something like that? I have vague recollections. That's like old school Doctor Who. Old school Doctor Who. You have to be in a group to be graded a Greek letter. If so, I'm probably none because I'm always outside. I don't know. Good question. Good fucking question. Almost a blue eye stem. Almost. For sure. How you doing, Digester Boner? How you doing? I've had a fucking morning of it. I've had a morning. But we're here now. And that's what matters. That's what matters, you know? Tried everything to fix it. It was the only way. I was doing the same yesterday. I literally turned on OBS this morning being like, oh, right, I'll do a little bit of filming. The whole thing was, I was like, oh, I'll do a little bit of filming before I start stream today. Because I've got a million fucking things to do. Oh, look, there's an update. Oh, well, if I do it now, then I'll be able to iron out any of the issues by the time I start streaming. Update. Oh, look. It's bent me over, covered my ass in talcum powder so it's drier than the Sahara Desert, and gone in dry. Well, shit. Well, shit. Sounds like a good party there. Oh my god. An hour of nightmare Val makeup. That is terrifying. Actively terrifying. Oh, fucking hell. I'm yawning all over the place. I'm sleeping really well at the moment. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'm sleeping too much. Do you know what I mean? Doctor Who villain. Great old Doctor Who. Not the new. Not so the new Doctor Who. Yeah. Technically, most packs are run by a matriarch, aren't they? Lions and stuff. So in canines, yes, packs are primarily run by a couple, but it's the mother that's usually in charge. It's the matriarch that's usually in charge of like everything that goes on. In cats, it's slightly different in the regards that there's so much interchangeable polyamory in it, and the way that male lions work compared to female lions and stuff like that. Like, there's a whole thing around like male lions killing off cubs so that they can get access to the females. But then sometimes the female lions will absolutely fucking brutally murder a male lion for having the audacity to go near one of their cubs and shit. So yeah, the in psychology of the zoological psychology of big cats is different. Do you know who's a good person to ask is Killer Queen Rach whenever she's around. She used to do things with big cats, so she's probably a better person to ask about it. I have vague recollections of stuff. Vague recollections of stuff. How's it going, TT Mouse? How you doing, you beautiful individual? Everyone in Queen. Most recent research, wolf packs are just family groups. Hyenas do operate on a matriarchy. Lion prides are constantly shipping croft. Thank you very much. There we go. Well, Razotta coming in there. Razotta coming in there. For sure. Yeah. Blaze Winterborn, how's it going? Twitch has been so glitchy lately. Some of the days, even their tech issues have tech issues. Yeah. Well, only one of the issues that I saw was a Twitch issue, which seemed to be a server thing, because I popped into the Discord and was like, hey, is anybody else having an issue connecting to chat? Because I'm going to have real problems if I can't connect to Twitch chat as a streamer who does like a good hour to 2 hours of just chatting before we jump into the game, you know? But it seems to have sorted itself out, but it was like a genuine problem for a good 3 hours today, where I wasn't able to connect to chat. Never mind reading anybody else's chat, my computer was refusing to connect to chat. And it seems that a couple of other people in like the Europe areas were having issues. So I think it was like a server issue on Twitch's part, which they seem, touch wood, to have fixed now. For now, at the very, very least, you know? Imagine what the fat boy is. Right now, I would encourage you to do research before switching to a different software. Yes, yeah, very much so. Just putting Meld out there because they've been around for a few years. Oh, have they? I've only recently heard of them, so I didn't think they've been around for that long. They recently put out a lot of new updates that fucking work. Totally understand and respect the apprehension for sure. Just a suggestion to do with what you will. I've had a lot of success with it, and other than that, I don't have half the issues that OBS has had lately. OBS, first of all, thank you very much for the suggestion. I didn't realize they'd been around for that long. I'd only recently heard of them. I thought they'd been around for like 6 months or what have you. But the thing about OBS is perfectly fine until they update stuff. Like, when I moved from Streamlabs OBS, from Slobs, or as it is now known as just Streamlabs, which I'll never, ever, ever use again, because as much as I do find them much more user-friendly, I fucking hate them. Like, hate their work ethos. The way that they have actively been caught stealing other people's stuff and selling it is quite outrageous. And when I say stealing, I do mean stealing. They, for example, they approached OBS and were like, hey, can we use OBS? Can we buy OBS off you? And OBS went, no. And they went, cool. Well, as it's free software anyway, we're going to copy it all. We're going to pay Google to put us first in the Google advertising so that when someone searches OBS, Streamlabs OBS comes up first. And then we're going to charge people for it. And that sits wrong with me. That sits wrong with me. So I was like, right, I'm going to move on to OBS. And OBS, it's done me well. The only issues that I have with OBS, unlike Streamlabs, which I had a lot of issues with Streamlabs constantly, the main issues I have with OBS is the fact that every single time there's an update, it fucks everything up. Which is really problematic considering this is my fucking career. This is my job, my profession, you know? You know? My tits got really loud. My insults wouldn't insult. My fruit machine ran twice and then started OBS for no damn reason. When you started OBS for no damn reason, Stream Deck wouldn't connect and the Twitch Connect didn't. Yeah, my Stream Deck is completely obsolete at the moment. Absolutely obsolete at the moment. In case anyone wants to come in, thank you very much for that, Nibirin. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Mendiza, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Move from where you catch up with the chat, we'll see the redeems. Oh, I see what you're doing. I see what's going on. Catch out the corner of my eye when some of those stuff pops up. You know, bloody party there to do an hour of Nightmare Val makeup. That's such a pain in the ass to put on and take off as well. Unfortunately, if it's plugins, the chances are they need to update their code to work with the base update. So it's not so much you can keep unchanged for so long. Okay, touche. I don't really know the way that coding works, and if that's the way it works, if they don't know how plugins interact with their main software, then that's a different issue for sure. But yeah, it's fucking pain in the ass. Pain in the ass. Do they genuine question to all of you people who know technology better than I do? Do we know if OBS announces updates early? Do they announce that they're going to do an update? I'm not like clued up with this stuff. The only time I get any information about the update is when I click onto OBS and it says, are you ready to update now? But do they announce in like tech groups or tech forums that it's like, hey, we're going to do an update. These are the changes we're going to be making to give like plugin developers chance to change their stuff in advance? Because that would make everything fucking easier, you know? 6:25 a.m. I'm putting on makeup. Lovely. Hope you go. What kind of makeup are you going for today? TT Mouse. Problem with chat connectivity yesterday. No issues today. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I'd scroll back to see what was on phone with the doctor. I can't wait. I missed that. Missed the thingy there. Thank you very much, Nibirin. Yeah, the adverts will be in 1 minute and 20 seconds. Good news, Yuval. Having looked into it and foolishly updating OBS myself, there is now an update for Stream Decks. The whole Stream Deck. It's the whole Stream Deck, not just the OBS plugin that fixes the link to new OBS. Bad news is you have to update it. You have to shut down OBS. So we are doing a full stream without Stream Deck. All right. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Completely agree about Streamlabs. Don't know much about the ethos of the people in Meld, but Meld is made for streamers by people who quit streaming to develop the software. That doesn't give me a load of courage, unfortunately. As much as I appreciate where they're coming from there, that doesn't give me a load of courage, because there's an awful lot of people in the streaming world that aren't good people. They just aren't good people. So, yeah, I hope it is all good, but I am apprehensive. Just make it a day and do one whole stream in it, sorted. Oh my god, Grio, come on now. I mean, I'll add it to the pile. I'll add it to the pile when we do it on the 29th of September, which is, what, next Monday? Next Monday. Bloody hell. The horrors persist, but so do I. Welcome on in, Eris. I've had a morning of horrors, so I get that. I get that. Do believe that they have a beta track in their forums. Okay, interesting. But I'm not 100% sure on that. Right, okay. OBS has a beta setup which lets developers see what changes are coming. Okay. And let them adjust their plugins, etc. to work with upcoming versions. Look like Stream Deck update wasn't pushed till after the OBS went live. Right, okay. A simple auburn smoky eye with a nude lip. Ooh, very nice, very nice. I like it. It's subtle, but beautiful. I like it. I like it a lot. How's it going, Robo Blake? How you doing? The color of your outfit is downright gorgeous. What is it, a purple blue? No, the entire outfit. Every element of clothing that I am wearing today is absolute pitch black. The reason why it looks blue is because I've got a teal light that is shining. As you can see, it's all like a really light blue over here, but it's cascading across me, which is causing this wonderful sort of effect going on. But everything I'm wearing is black of black. Dark as night, you know. How's it going, Big Gay Bear? How you doing, you beautiful bean? Thank goodness there's a few good streamers out there. There are a few. There's a few good streamers out there, for sure. Meld also announces their updates. They're like fourth wall in the sense that they have a Discord and very receptive to feedback. Oh, that's good. That is good. I've really enjoyed working with fourth wall for like merch and stuff like that. There is another company that I'm thinking of trying out for merch, but they will have to do very, very good to get me to leave fourth wall, because fourth wall are fucking excellent. Every interaction I've had with fourth wall has been fantastic. You can change things like bitrate while live without having to shut down your software and end your stream. Like I said, just a suggestion. I'm not here to convert anyone to Meld like a religion. I'm just vocal about my experience with it. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, especially with considering that we're literally talking about the issues that I have had. I completely understand you wanting to be like, hey, this is my experience, you know. The lighting makes it. Sometimes you got to have a good lighting. In fact, do you know what? The important things when it comes to streaming: audio first, good audio first, and then good lighting, then good cameras. Audio first, lighting second, cameras third. Everything else after that, whatever. You know. That was a decent advert. EE promoting safer SIM cards for shielding children with phones. I wonder how that would work though. Well, I would imagine that the SIM card will come preloaded with restrictions. I would imagine it'll come preloaded with certain restrictions when it comes to like accessing the internet and stuff like that. Like the SIM card itself has blockades in it to stop it from accessing 18 plus thingies, which is, do you know what? That I can work with. That is infinitely better than the Online Safety Act. So yeah. How you doing, Bear? How's it going, you beautiful being? Welcome on in, you cheeky devil. Darling, right? Love fourth wall, they're so amazing. So far, I've had a great time with fourth wall. Fucking love fourth wall. Truly will never forget how when I got my Monty hoodie and the design was already falling apart, I emailed them and they were like, oh, that's not good. Keep it and we'll send a replacement. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. But like mistakes do happen, and it's how they deal with the mistakes that I'm interested in more than anything else, for sure. For sure, you know. Depending on your closed caption plugin, I seem to recall you mentioning that too. If OBS Google Captions plugin, it doesn't have an update already out for OBS 32, but the plugin needs to be updated manually, hence why it's likely to have crashed. Again, found this out myself there. I can't remember what plugin I use for closed captions, Astra. That's the reason why I always, anytime somebody asks, I'm like, speak to Sembarflay, because they are a wonderful technical wizard and they help me out with all of that bits and pieces. But yeah, it's whatever the thing is, it's now not functional. I am currently using, do you know what? Question to your friends, question. Do you see any closed captions on my stream? Any closed captions at all? Anything that's popping up? anything that's showing anywhere. Like, I can't see anything. But I am supposedly using OBS's built-in experimental closed caption device. I always like to have closed captions for accessibility purposes, but I am not seeing any. I've activated, but I can't see anything on my end that is saying that it is active. I have few issues on mugs with fourth wall. The stuff they make themselves is good, but the third party they get to make mugs sends out bad and wonky prints. Oh, that's interesting. I don't have any. I don't think I've got any mugs on my store, so it's not something that I've had experience with. But it's worth knowing, for sure. For sure, might have to have a look into that. Because if it's the case, fourth wall do seem very, very receptive to feedback. I'm presuming, knowing you, Wild Honey, that you probably reported it. Oop. Let me allow that. Not to mention Class A carcinogens causing cancer and premature aging. Alcohol. Did you know that alcohol kills your brain cells? I keep all my brain cells, thank you. Okay, Pope. That's fine. I mean, alcohol kills an awful lot of things, including germs. I drink alcohol. Very judgmental of you to come in and just start throwing shit out like that, but that's you do you, friend. Your brain cells aren't germs. No, but alcohol just kills all kinds of things. Do you know what it also does? Makes me feel fucking great. Makes me feel fucking wonderful. New study this week showing drinking alcohol can drinking alcohol at all increases your dementia risk. So does loads of stuff. Okay. What's your point? If your point is trying to convince people to stop drinking alcohol, I'm going to ask you to stop. Because I fucking love alcohol. But then there's many things, many things that we as human beings indulge in that are bad for us. Do you know what I like? Do you know what I like? I really like it when people allow us to make our own decisions, allow us to do the research ourselves, and make our own decisions based on our own choices and our own preferences, and having bodily autonomy to do what the fuck I want with my own body. The ability to view a situation and go, okay, what are the risks? And am I happy with those risks? Is it okay for me to potentially risk dementia later on in life in order to enjoy this delightful glass of brandy that's going to make me feel wonderful and great in my soul? Is it okay for me to indulge in this game of Twister with olive oil, knowing full well that there's a good chance I'm going to slip and sprain my arm, but at the same time it's going to be really fun when I'm naked with other people? I really like it. I really like it when people let me make my own choices and make my own decisions on the things that I consume, the media I engage in, the stuff I indulge in, and the things I do with my own fucking body. Without coming in here with your grab your torch and pitchfork. Grab your torch and pitchfork. Let's go. Enjoy your brain damage and dementia, I guess. And do you know what, Pope? Enjoy your life. I'm a hedonist. I encourage everyone to enjoy their own life. I encourage you to go enjoy your life, so long as you're not fucking preaching about how other people should be spending their own life. You are welcome to enjoy your life however you want. You don't want to drink alcohol? Don't drink alcohol. You don't want to have cigarettes or indulge in sex? You want to spend every day on your knees praying to some description of deity? Whatever the fuck you want to do, you do it. I encourage you to do that if that's what makes you happy. But don't go around fucking preaching to other people about how they should spend their life. If they ask, give them the information that you want. Give them the information and say, well, actually, based on this research, I found that alcohol has an increased risk of dementia. It potentially has these certain side effects based on what we've learned, that it kills brain cells and can cause these health issues in like later on in life. But if they don't ask, shut the fuck up. If nobody asks, Don't be fucking preaching out there. Don't be like, hey, by the way, nobody asked. Nobody asked. But I just want everyone to know. I want everyone to know that if you have too much oxygen, you can die. Wow. Just want everyone to know. If you do too many stretches, you will tear your own muscles. Hey! Have you heard? Alcohol, the poison. The poison is bad for you. Just so that everyone's aware. We all know that poison's bad for us. Doesn't stop the fact that we enjoy it. Oh my God. Oxygen does indeed contribute to aging, hence why we have makeup and moisturizers and shit that are antioxidants. Fuck, I'm knackered now. Fucking knackered. Oh my God. Pope left the chat. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Stalker. Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful being. Fucking knackered. That, do you know what that is? That's the dead brain cells I got from drinking at the weekend. Oh my lordy. How you doing, Oscar? Welcome on in, and thank you very much for the follow. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but you're very, very welcome here. I really struggle with preachy people. I really struggle with preachy people. When they come out of fucking nowhere and they're just like, hey, just so that everyone's aware, alcohol is a poison. Yeah, we know. We know. Do you know what we also know? That we don't give a shit. We don't care. Oh my God. Oh, my lordy. Anyway. We like the ability to make our own decisions based on our own life choices. Bodily autonomy, you know, all that jazz. Fucking hell. Anyway, where was I? Talking about before that all happened. How you doing, Dapper Cogsworth, you beautiful being? How you doing? The complete rubbish in intermittent. Yeah. Turn it on, but only periodically. Like in arrears. Okay. Doing randomly. See a few, but it's very intermittent. Oh, intermittent, the closed captions, yeah. Thanks for letting me know, by the way, friends. I appreciate that. Seems spotty at best, yeah. I mean, I'll keep it on, but I'll have to speak to Sembar about what's going on with the one that we were using. Because if they've got an update, then we'll do it. You know, we'll just go back to the one we were using, because that seemed to be the most reliable of them. And as a Valent, a tea drinker, doesn't have a mug on his merch store. Sounds outrageous. I know. Well, the thing is, Stupedia, I also know that our community is full of very, very neurodiverse people. Wonderful, wonderful individuals, but very neurodiverse people. And generally speaking, neurodiverse people have a preference of things like mugs and what have you. Ladies and gentlemen and all gents outside in between. Oh, wait, I'm going to have to do this manually because I didn't update on this one. There we go. Yeah! Ladies and gentlemen and all gents outside in between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders. Throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine who do they think they are? The absolute audacity, the scandal, the preposterousness, the outrage of Andy Ray cosplay. Hello, you beautiful, beautiful beings, you. How you doing, you glorious individuals? Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're covered in popcorn, you beautiful human beings.
Yeah, you subscribe.
How's it going? Oh my lordy. Coming straight in with the 9-month subscription there, Carmen Princess. It's an Andy raid. How you doing, beautiful individuals? How's it going? You doing some Hollow Knight Silk Song? How are you finding it? Don't tell me anything about it because I don't want any spoilers, but I can find out your opinions your opinions on how you feel about it. Hello, how you doing? Hello, you beautiful individual. Raids indeed. Carmine Princess, I shall now inscribe your name upon the mirror of Vane. How was the Hollow Knight, you beautiful individual? People are on my stream. Go and check out the glorious, the beautiful, the exquisite, and the excessively creative, in so many different varieties of arts and or craftings, the beautiful Andy Ray cosplay. Because she is fantastic, and I have a wonderful, wonderful time over in your little neck of the internet. Carmine Princess, I've inscribed on your name upon the mirror of Vane. By having your name upon the mirror of Vane, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you ticky devil. Good lord, what are you like? And of course you get access to all the sexy little emotes, but the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough? But god damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy, ooh, yes, meow, you know? You know? Andy didn't meet a boss. She didn't dispatch quickly. Oh, wow. That is impressive. That is impressive. That feels, because I've heard, the only thing I've really heard about Silksong is that it is more challenging than Hollow Knight. Now, I fucking loved Hollow Knight. I really, really liked Hollow Knight, which is the reason why I'm avoiding spoilers from Silksong. But I heard that it was harder, so that's pretty impressive. I like that. I like that, Andy Ray. Andy Ray, first of all, people, if you're new here, 2 things you need to know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. Makes you a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard. We talk about sex like all the time here. So if you are under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. But you can come back when you're 18. That's fine. That's not a problem. I just got to cover my ass, you know? You know? Andy Ray and all your beautiful, beautiful, wonderful raiders, if you need to disappear off, if you need to go grab a snaffly treat or a delightful beverage, please go do so. Please look after yourself. As much as I love your attention, and I really love your attention, can you not tell? I'm very shallow. I fully understand that you've got lives and you need to go do bits and pieces. I am doing everything manually today, friends, because I did an OBS update this morning, and OBS update has fucked everything. So I have no Stream Deck accessibility. I have no closed captions accessibility, though I am using the experimental closed captions from OBS itself. And everything else is a little intermittent. So we're having an interesting time of things, you know what I mean? The music's a smidge loud. That's interesting. Is that better? Is that a little bit better? That's the first anyone said of that, so we'll work with it. We've just had somebody come in and preach at me about my life choices, which I naturally reacted in a very calm and collected way. I didn't overreact at all. I was just very, very calm. And I analyzed the situation and I said, thank you very much for your time. I appreciate your concern. And then I very kindly agreed to disagree. Definitely didn't overreact. No, I would never do that. Me? Come on now. Come on now!
Hand it to my ego. Hand it to it. Hand it to it.
I know the risks with telling dad jokes, but your enjoyment, Valen, is why I do it. So, what's the ultimate rejection? When you're masturbating and your hand falls asleep, what do you call a guy who cries while he masturbates? A tearjerker.
There is a level of hate that I have for you, Stupedia. A level of contempt that sits within my soul. Uncomfortably within my soul. For you and your jokey shenanigans, alright? It's tough, my first Hollow Knight experience, but I have been playing Souls games for a long time, so it's fine, so I could totally see how folks could get frustrated. So Andy Ray, if you're still here, you darling, darling individual. You say it's your first Hollow Knight experience. Have you not played the original game? Are you going in on Silksong? You're introducing yourself to this amazingly, interestingly bug-infested world through the medium of their second game. Because if so, that is bold. Yes? Yes? I'm wounded by this. Okay, interesting. Like but the original game is so beautiful. It's so good. It's so good. Okay. Fair enough. Do you know what? I can't make any opinions because of the fact that I haven't played Silksong myself. If it feels like more of like a standalone game, because I know the character from Silksong is a feature of the original Hollow Knight game, so I can understand like that kind of connection. And if it runs along like almost in parallel, then maybe it's not going to make too much of a difference. But there's so much information, so much tasty lore. The tasty lore in Hollow Knight that I'm intrigued though. I'll be interested once I've finished playing Hollow Knight Silksong to get your opinion on what you felt about it going in to Silksong first. Does playing Silksong make you want to play the original Hollow Knight? Does it open that door for you potentially? It was gifted to you on stream, so you decided to try it. My biggest issue is platforming. I find the boss fights super fun, even if they are very hard. Yeah, you see, I grew up on platformers. I fucking, like, that was my childhood experience of computer games. You know, and you're just moving your head, trying to get onto the platform, because, you know, moving your entire body changes the way that the little character works. So I love the platforming. In fact, you know what? I don't like the Dark Souls games. Love the aesthetic, love the music, love the atmosphere, love the stories. Do not like doing the same thing 200 times. That's where I
subscribed.
That's where I struggle, you know. Thank you so much, Robert Blake, for gifting that wonderful subscription to Andy Ray Cosplay there. That's very kind of you, you both be. Oh, cheeky. So Andy Ray Cosplay. You darling, you wonder, you gem of a human being, you. How do you feel about challenges?
You have purchased some
Eris Ptolemy. Eris Ptolemy doing a cheeky little giveaway of one of the stickers, our wonderful Vanity Mantra stickers, which is, do you know what? I'll fucking show you it now. ValenVane.com, you sexy motherfucker. Apparently that wasn't working. Ba-dum-bum. Hey! We've got a mantra sticker that I can quickly show everybody so that everyone knows what it is. There it is. This is what you're doing the giveaway for, friends. Oh, fucking hell, I've got to do this manually. Shit. Interwebs, will that work? There we go. The Vanity Mantra sticker, a holographic sticker that says, God, do I look rough, but goddamn, do I make rough look good. Yes. 2 cheeky stickers because you can. So exclamation mark enter if you would like to enter the giveaway. You will get all of the bits and pieces. They should send you links and all the bits and pieces, and it shouldn't cost you a single thing. It should all be done and dusted. All you got to do is click on the thingy and claim your prize. Claim your prize! Specifically because of the fact that where that all comes from, as we are about to find out, is Andy Ray Cosplay. I am about to inscribe your name. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Calm yourself. Because I'm doing this manually, it's all going wrong. Andy Ray Cosplay. I should now inscribe your name upon the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes, with the most important thing.
Panda to it. Panda to it.
What do a Rubik's Cube and a cock have in common? The longer you play with them, the harder they get.
Oh,
a
for
dad
fuck's
tell
sake.
his son stop masturbating. If you do it too long, you will go blind. The son replied, Dad, I'm over here. There's plenty of fish in the sea, but until I catch one, I'm stuck here just holding my rod.
Oh my God. God damn it. Here I am, trying to do the speech, Stupedia. You come in with your bloody dad jokes. Thank you so much for the 100 little panderings. Andy Ray Cosplay, your name is inscribed upon the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat. Not even for you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all those sexy little emotes, but the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, do I look rough? But goddamn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Oh, yes, meow. Now you can see the sun angling against it. You can see all the little names.
Oh, you followed me. Ooh, you little
look at
stalker.
that. Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful being. I really appreciate it. Oh, my lordy. Robo Blake and Danae Raven are the winners of our wonderful thing. Thank you so much, Eris Ptolemy, once again, for claiming, or for purchasing those and gifting them out to the community. That's super fucking kind of you. Super fucking kind of you, you beautiful being. Good lord. Yeah, the reason why I asked about challenges, Andy Ray, have you ever done a Bob Ross stream? Have you ever done a Bob Ross stream? Per chance. These are the questions I have for you. Andy Ray, don't do it. I'm just asking. As a friend, you know, a chum. Ooh. You know how it be. It's a trap. Look. Hey. I've got a question, you know. Ooh, everything's fucking up. Technology is having an issue. Because do I have it here? Do I have it here? On your forehead is reflecting the sun. I know, it's my solar panel of love, hey Lizana. The more vitamin D I get all over my face, the better I am in the boudoir. I have done like hundreds, or even featured as a guest on the Bob Ross podcast, streamed on the Bob Ross channel, in which case you have done many of it. When you say, like, when you have done it, in what context have you done it? Are we talking like a full canvas using Bob Ross's, like the paints and the bits and pieces, you know? Bob Ross painting on stream or Bob Ross on chat? I'm open to it. I'm open to the concept. I'm open to all of the above. I painted a full canvas for sure all the time. Okay, I've got a challenge for you. My darling, sweet mute tab. You did one last month. Okay, because I did a Bob Ross stream. I've done 3 so far, okay? But I am not an artist, unlike you. Unlike you and your wonderful way of doing things, okay? Andy has also auctioned many of our Andy Rosses. I love it. I love this. See, I knew I'd come to the right person. You see, I've also done a Bob Ross stream. I've done 3 technically so far. And when I did the Bob Ross stream, I realized that I'm not a painter, you know? I'm not good at the whole painting side of things. You learn how to paint on canvas because of Bob. Oh, perfect. So there's a beautiful history here. There's a beautiful moment, a connection between you and the wonderful Bob of Rosses. Yeah, beautiful. I love this. I also appreciate the joys of the Bob Ross, the happy little fucking clouds. But I'm not great at the whole painting side of things. I'm not good at that. Bob would say you're a wonderful painter because it's your world. Yeah, but my world doesn't adhere to my perfection. So I realized that I'm not great at the whole painting side of things. However, I also don't have canvas, easel, or paints. So that also doesn't help. However, what I do have is a face. And I do have a face and a shitload of eyeshadow. So we decided to use my massive skull as a canvas. And steadily but surely follow a Bob Ross tutorial and create a delightful face canvas. Now, I will say that doing it all in eyeshadow is infinitely more difficult than I was expecting it to be. Okay? Eyeshadow is not a good medium when trying to follow oil-based arts. Okay? It's not a good medium. It's a pain in the fucking hoop. However, your challenge, if you choose to accept it, which you don't have to do, I've put you on the spot here. Your challenge, if you choose to accept it, is to follow this dynamic. Make your face into a canvas and see how far you get. There you go. That is your challenge. There you go. I did Bob Ross my face. I Bob Rossed all over my face. You know? Bob Ross body paints are super popular in the body paint community. No way, that's really cool. That's really, really cool. I'd never seen anyone do anything quite like it. And I was just like, do you know what? I've got shitloads of eyeshadows, loads and loads of colors that I never fucking use. So I'm going to see what I can do. I'm going to see what I can get away with, you know? You are ready to hide in the bush. I am. And art galleries, you know? And art galleries. I can do both of those things. The fact that it's eyeshadow blows me away. Thank you. The fact that you also know makeup means that means a lot more coming from yourself. Because I will say that I fucking hate happy little clouds, because you can't layer eyeshadow. You can't layer it like you can with oil paints. So like when you're like, okay, following it tutorial wise, following it and being like, okay, we're doing that. That's great. We'll do the blues of the sky. That's great. That's fantastic. We're doing all the blues of the river. Okay, that's fantastic. All great and dandy. Okay, and now you want me to put white over the top of it for your happy little fucking clouds? White over the top of it? God damn it! Lots of layering of white eyeshadow and face powder just to try and make it look not blue anymore. You know? While I'm preparing for the Hunger Games, yeah, that's it. That is it. Absolutely. For sure. Face, I can do my body, or does it have to be the face? I would absolutely try it. I mean, it's up to you. If you want to go full body, then I'll go with full body. The reason why I say the face is because I would love to get your opinion as a professional artiste of body and existence. I would love to know how you find doing it with eyeshadow versus doing it with paint. I would love to know like how you felt doing it. So, which is the reason why I said face, because I was like, if you did the face, then that would be that would be an interesting one. That would be an interesting one. Can't wait to which one you do next. It's amazing how much you do with eyeshadow. I never thought about it. This was the thing. The whole dynamic, the whole reason that I started doing it was purely because about fucking 4 years ago, somebody was like, you should do a Bob Ross stream. Everyone's doing Bob Ross streams. You should do a Bob Ross stream. And the community was like, yeah, we should do a Bob Ross stream. That sounds fucking excellent. We'll do a Bob Ross stream. And I was like, okay, I'll do a Bob Ross stream. And I was like, I've got no canvas. I don't know how paints work. I haven't done any of this shit. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm going to do it with eyeshadow. That sounds like a great plan. So I did it with eyeshadow. And that was it. That was the first one back in the day. Do I have a picture of the first one? I might have a picture of the first one. From way back in yon day. Possibly. It's for sure like eyeshadow is rough. Definitely not great at getting solid color at all. Someone who tends to send you some body paints. So someone needs to send me body paints. Oh, good lord. I need to shave my cashmere love rug of a hairy chest, and then I have to deal with it all coming back again. That's not good. Do I have it? Mad scientist. That's not me. That's all the old me's. The old me's. Oh wait. There's the original. This was the first one we ever did. No, Stream Deck isn't working, Val. There we go. Manually do it. This was the first one we did. First one we ever did. And obviously, this is what it's meant to look like. From way back in the day. Is this something I should forget I saw? Schmick, absolutely. Maybe. We shall see. Yeah, don't commit to anything. You can't, you don't, yeah. Let us be known, PSA for Andy Ray's community and my community, that Andy Ray is not confirming or denying any kind of commitment to any situation right here, okay? It's merely a cascade of an offer out into the void that cannot be legally or morally held against Andy Ray cosplay, okay? Is it harder to wash off? I will say, Loose Wire, that your face feels real heavy. Your face feels really heavy. After about, like, 2 hours of, like, layering so many different types of, like, eyeshadow and stuff like that, your face just, it feels dry and it feels heavy. But, yeah, do you know what I mean? Okay, you want to challenge me? I challenge you. Get some legit body paints and brushes and Valen cosplay makeup creature body paint. Ooh. Okay. 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 I can work with that. I can work with that. Mm-hmm. Darling moderators, will you put that in my list of things to do, please? List of things to do. Get proper body paints. And nipple pasties, because I am an equal nipple opportunity person. If female presenting nipples are not allowed on Twitch, then my sexy titties are also not allowed on Twitch. Ben Nye Clown White, one of the best whites to use for body paint. All right, okay. I did not know that. There's a lot of things that I'm going to be new to, I think, to be honest with you. No commitments, just ideas. Exactly. 16 layers of eyeshadow. There was a lot of layers of eyeshadow on this shit. There was a lot of layers of eyeshadow on this shit. It has to be said. Has to be said. Clown White is great whenever I do stuff like Mad Moxie or something like that. Yeah. Your body paint, Andy Ray, is fucking exquisite. If you ever, from people on my stream, can I get another shout out for Andy Ray cosplay, please? Darling moderators. Whenever you go onto Andy Ray's stream, they've got like most of the screen is all them doing all the bits and pieces, and then they have chat, and then they have like a little feature panel of like all of their body paints and stuff, and it is amazing. Absolute fucking artwork. Mwah. Masterpieces. Pieces of master. And is there any particular creature you looking at, or do I have free reign? That is the question. People, once again, look at this beautiful individual. They're glorious. We appreciate them so much. Isn't that TOS anyway? I didn't say it was. Schmick, the terms of service, because I am, as a sex educator myself, I am very clued up on the terms of service. The terms of service say female presenting nipples. That is the official wording, which I have had a massive issue with for many years. But yeah, female presenting nipples, which means that I, as a cisgender man, who have got a completely flat rib cage that I call a chest, would technically be all right. But I don't like that. I like equality between all of the genders. I like that if I can't, oh dear, if I can't show my titties, or if anybody can't, a woman, a female presenting person can't show their titties, then I should not be able to show my titties. You know? It also, as many of you may be well aware, it also leaves a massive loophole out there that I'm genuinely surprised has not been exploited yet. I'm genuinely surprised has not been exploited yet, but, you know, it is what it is. Miron paints are known for their vibrant, rich pigment. I think I've got some of those. No, I've got... Maybe I've got some Mirons upstairs. There might be Miron ones upstairs. Oh, I'm not sure. Thank you very much for the shout out, Nibrin. I appreciate that. Or we do a collab, like a transformation together, like a dual thing. good and evil, light and dark, some sort of duel, then it could be fabulous together. Oh my God. Andy Ray, let's do it. Let's do it. Let us do this. Let us do this. I am up for that. I don't think I have you on the dick sword, but I will, Andy. I do not have you on the dick sword. I will find a way to DM you, Andy Ray, and we will do some description of collaboration on that. I'm game for that. I'm well game for that. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. That was awesome, especially for the first time. Thank you very much, Loose Wire. I appreciate that. I was really proud of the first one. It was the second ones, the second and the third one, where I was like, this is not going the way that I want it to go. Exactly like Andy Ray said, that getting like solid color with a fucking eyeshadow is a nightmare. It's such a pain in the ass. Such a pain in the ass. But it went all right. It went okay. The brushes have been crossed. Exactly. Well up for that. Well up for that. Very nice cozy dream to lurk to. Yes, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, right? That's appalling. To clarify, not your nipples, the TOS gendering. Yes, Schmick. So it happened a little while ago, because when I first started streaming, because like I said, being a sex educator, I'm very, very clued up on the nudity and sexual content policies of pretty much every social media platform. But specifically in regards to Twitch, when I first started streaming, that was not a thing. It was nipples in general. Nipples were not allowed on stream, and you would get an awful lot of like bodybuilders that would like male bodybuilders that would have like little plasters over their nipples so that they could be shirtless and stuff, but they weren't showing their nipples, which I didn't think was a fucking problem. I was like, yeah, that works. That's fucking great, you know? And then about a year and a half, 2 years ago, they changed it and it became female presenting nipples, which, like I said, it leaves a big loophole for non-binary people, or people that are claiming to be non-binary. And I don't mean that non-binary people don't exist. I fully believe that non-binary people exist. We have many non-binary people in this community. However, there is an awful lot of people out there who pretend to be another gender in order to get away with certain dynamics. There's a big thing on like OnlyFans and Fansly at the moment, where cisgender women are pretending to be transgender women because transgender women get more views. So they're putting very lifelike looking dildos down their very tiny pants in order to get the views. So there is an ongoing issue with gender pretending. And I'm genuinely surprised that hasn't happened on Twitch, where a cisgender woman is pretending to be non-binary and being like, oh, well, you know, I'm non-binary, so it's not female presenting nipples. They're non-binary presenting nipples. Look, I can get my tits out everywhere. Do you know what I mean? I'm amazed that loophole hasn't been exploited. But here we are. As for me, I'm like, yeah, we've all got nipples. Cover it all up. If one of us can't have our nipples out, then none of us should be able to have our nipples out. Do you know what I mean? With the exception of breastfeeding, because breastfeeding is a natural function, and babies' needs should trump bullshit policies. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Females that present as males are fine, really, Twitch? Well, who knows? Like, this is the thing, is like, when you start getting into those dynamics, it's like, where's the line? What's going on here? And especially when just banning all nipples seems like an appropriate response. Like, I don't get the issue. I'm not entirely sure what the problem was with the original rule and why they had to change it, you know? Best eyeliner used for line work is NYX Epic Ink eyeliner. What do I use? I'm currently using Scandal Eyes. Although I did use a NYX for a long time. You'd be super down for that, Andy Ray. Love this. Love this. The gloves have been thrown in both directions. All of the gloves. Yeah. That's my burlesque glove, which is a different dynamic. Do you know what I mean? Picked a good day to pop in. A collab would be amazing. Yeah, I think that'd be fun. Obviously, it might have to wait for a month or so because spooky season is insanity on the diary. But that is definitely something I'd be well down for. Well down for. Bound to happen soon. Someone will always be there to push the envelope. All or nothing, no bloodlines. I agree. But this is the thing, Schmick. I've said for quite a while that, like, I'm more than happy to talk to people on Twitch. I've been a sex educator for 5.5 years. I've been on Twitch for 7 years. I've been doing content creation full time for 5.5 years. Like, I've been doing this a real long time, and especially because of the fact that I've got the sex education dynamic of things, and because I work in the world of cabaret and bits and pieces, and know an awful lot about the more adult-oriented content creation. I am more than happy to talk to Twitch and be like, okay, if you run, like, I'll sign an NDA. You run your update to the nudity and sexual content policies by me, like a month before they go live or what have you. I'll tell you how they're going to be exploited. I will sit down and be like, cool, if I wanted to exploit this, this is how I'd do it. Change as you see fit, but that's how I'd do it, you know? Tell you something, and this is from my years and years of experience of body painting cosplay on Twitch. It does not matter at all what you present as on Twitch. If you identify as non-binary or trans or whatever, if you have meat on your buzzwams, on your chest, and peers like breasts, they will ding you if you don't cover up. Not a matter about what you identify as, does not matter. It's about extra fat on the chest, and all they care about is, which is ridiculous because all it is extra fat. Yeah, Andy Ray, that's ooh, I'm gonna get going there. This actually highlights a lot of the misogyny in it, because it's not just extra fat on the chest, is it? It's extra fat on the chest if you're not a cisgender man, because a larger gentleman, a larger cisgender gentleman who goes around topless, who has the extra fat on their chest area, is not going to get called for it. They're not going to get called for it. But if you are not a cisgender man, trans woman, non-binary, cisgender woman, one of the variety of other plethoras of genders that happen to be out there, they will call you on it. Let's be honest about it. And I know full well that I am a delightfully appearing looking gentleman that I'm sure many people would love as I paraded myself around. And you can cascade your eyes across my delightful buzzwams. Look at my little door knockers of love. Yes, I have them pierced. My little door knockers of love. And be like, my God, what an exquisite looking specimen of cisgender kind. Oh. And yet, I won't do it. I won't do it because I don't like that inequality. I don't like it. It's not okay. Nope. What better time to paint yourself up than the spooky season? Agreed, but I just don't have the time, Schmick. As much as I would love the time, genuinely would love the time, I don't have a free day now till the end of November. It's not something that I have, unfortunately. It happens every year, unfortunately. My September through to the mid-November, not a single free day. I've got too many shows going on. Too many shows, too many things happening. I think I learned more from the conversation in this chat than about... Ooh, I think I learned more from the conversations in this chat than just about anywhere on Twitch. Thanks for the streaming. Oh, you're very, very welcome. I think some of it, Robo Blake, is the fact that we go off on a variety of fucking different tangents. So many different tangents. And some of it is purely down to the fact that I will happily talk about things that many other streamers, not all streamers, but many other streamers will not talk about. You know, I'll happily talk about the hypocrisy within social media. I'll happily talk about how the hypocrisy of the fact that big corporations use sex to sell but refuse to deal with anything to do with sex. Do you know what I mean? It's like wild. Man boobs probably won't get picked. Guaranteed they won't. Guaranteed they won't. Because they're not female presenting. You know. So tell us again about the naked twister. Oh yes, the twister. You grab the twister mat, I'll grab the olive oil. Let's go. Yeah, the good old naked twister. As you do, as you do. That was for those people that have come in on, they're still here from the raid. That was because somebody came in and, like I said, was preaching at me about how I should deal with my stuff, and I was like, I know full well if I get into a twister, if I jump into a twister match naked with olive oil, I'm probably gonna strain a limb. But hey, there's a good chance that I'll be rubbing against other naked people, so fuck it. Yeah, I don't like preachy people. I don't like preachy people. I don't like it. People come here. This is my soapbox. It's fine. If you want to preach, start streaming and preach on your own stream. Don't come in here and preach to me about how I should live my fucking life. God damn it, right? I've noticed I tend to only watch streamers that have challenging conversations and discussions to learn from. I feel like there's a time and a place for them. Do you know what I mean? There's definitely a time and a place for these things. I find conversations really, really interesting. So I'm definitely going to be the person that is like, okay, oh, that's an interesting point. Let's explore it a little bit. Whereas, yeah, there's an awful lot of people out there that are like, hey, my corner of the internet is an escape from all of the bullshit of the world, and that's good. We need places that are escapes from the world. Do you know what I mean? We need places that are our little places that we go to escape the challenges of this cataclysmic fucking house fire that we call a planet at the moment. But I think there's also very much room for exploration and growth and self-exploration as well within some of the conversations that we have. I also really like the fact that we have got a community, and I'm sure, do you know what, having been in Andy Ray's community as well, I think Andy Ray also has this kind of community, which is you can have the more difficult conversations about a variety of different topics whilst also remaining respectful. And that doesn't always happen everywhere. People like to get really heated and get really angry and fucking shouting at each other and throw in aggro at each other and stuff like that. And when it comes to like some of the more difficult conversations here, and from what I've seen in Andy Ray's stream as well, like we can all turn around and be like, oh, actually, I'm not sure I agree with that, but here's my point. What about this dynamic? And you can approach it with civility and respect for each other, being like, okay, we disagree. Have you thought about these angles? Have you thought about this? Okay, no, that's interesting. I haven't considered that angle before, but that might have changed my perspective a little bit. Thank you. You know what I mean? That kind of just basic common fucking decency for each other. That's why breast cancer awareness ads use man boobs to teach how to test for it. And they say so. Yes. Yeah, that's Anna. What was really interesting as well, though, I remember being in university back in the day, and there was there's like the pink race that used to be, I don't know if it's still a thing, but it used to be a thing in the UK. And it was basically a race, a marathon thing where people would get sponsored to raise money to help with like research around breast cancer and stuff like that. And I was like, I want to run in this race. That sounds great. I've got loads of friends. They'll all sponsor me. I'll get loads of money for the cause. And they were like, you can't because you're a man. And I was like, but men can get breast cancer too. And they were like, yes, but it's only for women. And I was like, but men can get breast cancer too? Is it, what is this? Like, it is possible. The tissue is still there that can become cancerous regardless, you know? Like, what's going on here? So yeah, it's very much a thing, and it's well worthwhile. And yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Which is also no, Val, don't do it. There we go, tangent right there. Held off at the last minute. I agree. You know how we keep it PG-13 in my community, and I will go off about how ridiculous I think the double standards for nipples are. It's literally affected my stream from time to time. I'm so passionate about it. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. And you know what, Andy Ray, as a female presenting person with Twitch's use of language, I can imagine. Absolutely. I also know, because I know so many female presenting streamers, the prejudice and the microscopic look they have on you. Oh, is that a mild hint of areola? Oh. Quick, let me get it into super 4K high definition to make sure that there isn't a bit of tiny little hint of areola around your little pasty there. Oh. Okay, no, it's all right. It's okay. It's all right. It was a shadow. Fuck it. Like the weird scrutiny that like female streamers go under when it comes to stuff like body painting is wild to me. Absolutely fucking wild to me. Is it sexual? No, it's a person doing body painting. Cool. And the rest of us can get over ourselves. Sweet, done. You know. No one can be more directly affected by it than you. Agreed. For sure, but this conversation was about Twitch, their terms of service, for sure. Yeah, I don't like inequality. That's what it really comes into. And I say that as a cisgender man. As a cisgender white man. I have the most fucking privilege there is going. Look at it. Look at this. Look at this. The most privilege there is going. Looks like this. I feel like the rules, much of the decision making in your life, Valen. I'll probably hurt myself doing this, but it'll be fun, and I'll get to rub bits with other sex people. So that's great. Yeah, as long as everyone's consenting, I'm game. As long as everyone's consenting, I'm game. 100% respected conversations are great. Oh, 100%. Could not agree more. Here in Canada, it's legal to walk around everywhere in a city topless, regardless of sex. Really? That's interesting. I didn't realize that. I had no idea about that. I bet that's really awkward in the winter. People breaking into banks with their nipples like bullets, regardless of gender. You know what I mean? That's why debates and fights in chat are different. Debates are meant to exchange ideas, challenges, and viewpoints and seek understanding or truth. And when people want to fight in chat, it's a destructive clash of egos, not worth engaging in. Couldn't agree more. Could not agree more, for sure. As a trans-masc individual who used to have big chests pre-top surgery, I would just want to chime in with man boobs, especially of the cisgender men variety, can get away with it. I doubt that a trans man pre-top surgery can do the same, unless maybe they have a super small chest and pass it on with their own issue. Do you know what? Ahoy Aloy, first of all, your name is fucking excellent, if a tongue twister. What I find really interesting about that is in the United Kingdom, the Grand Court, the overall court, ruled that a woman is a cisgender woman, somebody born with a vulva, and naturally negating all trans women out there. And as a result, trans women protested outside of the High Court topless. So they all had their boobs out there. All these women that had been taking estrogen, they've been taking all their hormones, doing all the bits and pieces. They had developed breast tissue. They developed these boobs. And they were like, well, you call us men, so we're allowed to be here topless. We're allowed to be here showing off our tits because you say that we're men and the law doesn't apply to us, right? And yet, in every single tabloid paper, every news outsource, they all censored the nipples. What's that all about? What's that all about? Oh, interesting. Yes. Thank you very much, Nibbrin. Yeah, the ad's incoming. I will jump into the game after this set of ads. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Personally, I don't love having my long-held opinions challenged. I 100% respect it and hope to keep them open mind. That's all we can ever ask, Schmick. But I get it. I understand it. Like, I'm very much... I love getting challenged. I love being proved wrong. This community proves me wrong on so many fucking situations. So many occurrences. I'm like, oh, that's really interesting. Let's look into that together. Because I would rather be wrong than be... Or I would rather be proven wrong than think I'm right and be stubborn about it. Do you know what I mean? Because by being wrong, I'm like, cool, I have now grown as a person. I now know better. And I can go on and be a better human being for having the correct information, you know? Have you all managed to keep him from starting the game for 2 hours already? Yeah, of course they have. Of course they have. Do you know what? I was ready to start the game. And then Andy Ray Cosplay came in. With their wonderful community and their interesting conversations. Antagonized by you beautiful individuals from my community, also continuing the interesting conversations. In Toronto, they can have naked bike ride rally to support cancer. Weirdly, Alinxia, there are naked bike rides in the UK. There are naked bike rides in the UK. which for some reason have like a get out of jail free card for some reason, you know what I mean? I don't do full chest paints anymore because even though I'm always 100% TOS compliant with pasties and latex, they now make full chest body painters label their streams with a mature 18 plus filter, and I think that's wrong because doing art is not 18 plus. I completely agree. And labeling it just reinforces the wrong belief that doing body paint or cosplay is adult content. Could not agree more. Could not agree more, Andy Ray. Fucking preach it from the... Actually, I don't like preachers, but shout it. Shout it loudly from the rooftops. Yes. But yeah, completely and utterly. Completely and utterly. But it's a really weird one, though, because if you look into the terms of service... So, let me get this right. You can have as much cleavage as you want, but you can't have underboob. And there are specific regulations around side boob. So maybe the whole 18 plus thing is like, oh, wow. Well, you are showing off the bottom of your breasts. You are showing off the bottom of your boobies. And that is far too alluring. Cleavage bit, perfectly fine. Those bits of side boob, perfectly okay. But the bottom of your breasticles? Oh, no. Can't have that. That's 18 plus content. Oh my God. It's so ridiculous. It's so fucking stupid. Didn't like that specific story. I'm delighted as much as the situation itself is. Yeah, the situation itself is absolute pure shit. Ahoy alloy. But it is... I like the stories that rebel against these bullshit rules. Do you know what I mean? Would 100% rather be educated than be wrong? Yes, Schmick. That is the way people should be. Human beings, we as a species should be like that. Like, right, okay. I was not aware of this. Today I learned one more pro for this should I emigrate to Canada list. I love the equality of that, but also yay boobs. Yeah. And Ruby Q, like it's one of those big dynamics with things like I used to think about emigrating away to Canada quite a lot, actually, and then I realized that if all of us constantly emigrate away from the problem situations, then the problems are just going to get worse. So I just fight it. Here in the UK. I'm just like, no, fuck this noise, sign all these petitions, be very vocal about the fact that this is absolute fucking bullshit. You know, Andy Ray is the best tangent. Andy Ray is a fantastic tangent. Completely agree. Or normalize being wrong and making mistakes. That's how where some of the most growth happens. We can learn from each other. Could not agree more. Sure, I was not violent at all. We always start our games on Always start our games on time. Always start the games on time. Queen has a clip from his music video. Love that one. Which one is that, Danae Raven? Would scare me if we started the game on time. I mean, we've done it a couple of times over the past couple of weeks. I'll have you know. A bunch of women like 30 years ago lobbied Parliament and made where was I? And they made it legal. It's been like that for ages. While a load of folks will only do it at the beach. If you walk around in the street with your chest out, it's legal. I think that's great. I agree. Now, I'm not going to turn around and say that I'm not hypocritic in a certain dynamic of it, because part of, as somebody who likes breasts, is attracted to the boobicles, there's a certain element of the mystery that makes them alluring. But, and a very important but, that is me as an onlooker. My personal intrigue and allure and lusts should not dictate what people can or can't do with their own bodies. I'm not one of those cisgender men. People should be able to do what they want with their bodies. Just because I'm like, ooh, the mystery of the hidden nipple, ooh, does not mean that I get to dictate what other people do with their fucking bodies. Fuck that noise. Do you know what I mean? Fuck that noise. Good Lord. I also say that as somebody who works in cabaret. And therefore has seen an unreasonable amount of nipples and genitalia in completely non-sexual dynamics, because we don't think about it backstage. You just get changed because you're getting onto the next. You just get changed, done and done. Do you know what I mean? Done and done. Fully agree with you. Art should not be restricted in that way. If the purpose and intent of the art is to be adult in nature, then sure, but art just happens to contain a human form. It shouldn't be automatically considered adult content. Yeah. Well, here in the UK, which is interesting, here in the UK, they've got the Online Safety Act, and I'm not going to get into the Online Safety Act because we're about to jump into the game, but we did a search for nude on Google, and it came up with paintings of nude people, but no artistic photography of nude people. Because the human form is perfectly fine if you paint an image of it, but the actual image itself, people are wank to that. Oh, the stupidity of it. The stupidity of it. Oh, my lordy. Canada is literally the only other country I've considered living after, if I left Australia. Fair. I have to say that of all of the countries that I've ever considered emigrating to, Canada is the number one. The number one. For sure. During Pride, folks walked around nude in the festival areas. Really? That's interesting. That's definitely not allowed in our, like, the local prides here. The local prides have minimum swimwear coverage, which I think is a reasonable fucking coverage to have. Minimum swimwear. Fine, right? How you doing, Finley? Welcome on in. My butt is very important, for sure. Congrats on who didn't get raptured today. Yeah! All you beautiful people that didn't get raptured. I mean, it's like the 4th or 5th apocalypse that I've lived through. I feel like it's almost not going to happen. What are the chances? What are the chances? The bicycle race from Queen. Yeah, Fat Bottom Girls. Is that the one? Fat Bottom Girls, you make the rockin' world go round. Yeah. Not the first person I've heard reference this, but I'm totally oblivious to what's going on. Yeah, there was some fucking scripture or something that declared that September the 23rd was going to be the day of rapture or some shit. So yesterday was meant to be the day of rapture. And as you can all see, I have been well and truly raptured. I am raptured in its fullest, right? When I worked on Queen, we called it Race for Skin Cancer. Ah, interesting. That's fascinating. Interesting also you worked on Queen as well. That's pretty cool. Absolutely, the internet isn't... If the intent is adult, then fine, for sure, 100%. But the human form should not default be adult and have sexual implications. I do a ton of special effects makeup and think of movies like X-Men with Mystique, or The Mummy with Anuk Sunamun. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ, Val. Could not even imagine those beautiful makeups being labeled porn or adult content or whatever. Context is... Yeah, context is what's important. Unfortunately, Andy Ray, the real issue when it comes to shit like that is the fact that context... The context of a person's intent and the context of the onlooker are usually very different things. And also, I think the thing that a lot of people really struggle with, and this is something that I'm going to throw out there right now, as somebody who studied this subject openly, very, very openly, people will wank to everything. You can't have that line being like, oh, but is somebody going to be aroused by it? Of course they are. They get aroused by fucking everything. Human beings have got a fetish for everything. The species has a kink for every situation. You can be aroused by fucking anything. You can't have that as a line being like, oh, well, are people going to be aroused by it? Of course they fucking are. That's a preposterous fucking line to draw in the sand. Oh, is the majority of people going to be aroused by it? Who is to say what the majority likes and doesn't like, especially when there's so much shame within the fucking culture of sex? Do you know what I mean? Oh my god. I always wonder what Twitch would do if you stream art like the statue of David. If it's the sculpture, they'll be fine with it. If it's... Because you are allowed, like in a computer game, you are allowed to have nudity on the stream so long as it's not the focus of what you're doing. As somebody who plays not safe for work games and reviews them from a sex education point of view, like a lot of the games that I play wouldn't be allowed on stream because of the fact that it's like the sex is the focus of it, you know? But if the sex isn't the focus of it, if it's just like, okay, here's the statue of David, you're not going, and here's his little Willy. Oh, look at the little Willy. It looks like Cyril Sneer. Oh my God, look at it upside down. It looks like a little mosquito. Ooh. As long as you don't do that, I think you're probably all right. I think you're probably okay, you know? As an American, I want to move to Canada so badly right now. I don't blame you at all. Stop your own children looking at boobies. Don't penalize me because your kids like to look at boobies down the down with the Safety Act. Down with the Safety Act because not only censorship but also control. But I'm again not going to get into that. Rapture respects time zones, right? Okay, yeah. But then I should have already been raptured, wasn't it? The 23rd. I'm sure it was the 23rd that it was meant to be. How's it going, Miss Blackfire? How you doing, you beautiful individual? Land of the plague. I hope you dose up on vitamin C and get better soon, you beautiful bean. Beautiful being, rest up. I'm definitely feeling sniffly today, but I'm just powering through. It's all good. The fury of tech issues has done me well. The rapture happens, just none of us are good enough to go. Maybe. Oh, fuck, that's it. That's it. I'm just not a good enough insert religion here in order to be officially raptured. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Weren't fit for consumption? Yeah. If I said it was on a Monday, I would have believed them. At least DPD, since their systems went down, so I did not get my package. Oh, that's so shit. I hate when their systems go down like that. I fully admit my ignorance on the matter, but my understanding of the rapture is the righteous would ascend and the sinful would be left behind. So even if they were truly today, if today's the day, I wouldn't expect any of us to be raptured anyway. That is very, very true, Rubik Cube. That is really fucking true. Good point. And you know what? Having looked at the world, I don't think a single person in existence will be without sin. I don't think that's possible. We've all sinned in some way, shape, or form. In some way, shape, or form. Some of us sin with other consenting adults. Some of us are complete dickheads. Ban everything to be on safe side. Maybe say Sea Viking. That's it. Ban everything. We are only allowed to sit in a box room that is painted the color beige. No enjoyment. No enjoyment. That would be funny if they had the whole thing upside down and they weren't righteous. Yeah. I mean, that would be hilarious. If sex isn't the focus, like body painting, yeah, Schmick. Exactly like body painting. Remember a time on Twitch where you accidentally showed your feet? You might get a suspension. Like insane. Deal with your own stuff, people. Person's intent and context is their own. Somehow someone interprets it incorrectly and gets their own issues over. Yeah, 100%. I remember being a fucking teenage cisgender boy, Andy Ray, and going to the wonderful fucking lingerie sections of catalogs to see if there was any mildly see-through underwear in there. Because I was a teenage boy fueled with hormones and I couldn't get access to the shit that I wanted to see. So I was like, what can I do instead? Was the intent of these lingerie models to cause a lustful reaction in a young teenage boy? Of course it fucking wasn't. Do they ban catalogs because of the fact that there might be slightly provocative lingerie in there? Of course they fucking didn't. It was my own responsibility with my own fucking lusts to deal with that shit. Oh my God. As you can see, I'm quite passionate about it. I'm quite fucking passionate about people not being fucking policed for the intents of other human beings, you know? You wore the hooves today, pranced around like a bit as a 6'4" creature of faith. Huzzah! Did you feel good? Did you feel good, Finley? Without wanting to get on my soapbox, this is firmly my belief about significant proportion of religious types. Yes. As I've always said, I have got no issue with people's individual faith. No issue with faith at all. I have every other issue with organized religion. Organized religion is definitely my bugbear. Because an organized religion is a system of control. A faith is a relationship between a single person and their deity and or deities. Do you know what I mean? That's between you and your deity. I'm not getting involved in that. I'm not going to criticize you for having a faith or a belief or anything like that. You do your thing. Maybe you have been raptured. Maybe heaven looks like Prince Fuck the Moulin Rouge. This is a pretty good heaven, to be fair. This room is pretty good heaven material right here, right? How's it going, said Didymus? How you doing, beautiful individual? Brilliant. Thank you very much, Janae Raven. Appreciate that. Just summon Cthulhu already and be done with it. Yeah, make me airtight hentai tentacle daddy. I have every orifice ready for tentacles. Especially because the definition of sin according to each religion is biased. Completely agree. They're also at least 2,000 years old, which means they're very different. I don't know a single person in the entire world that hasn't coveted their neighbor's oxen. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Sometimes there's my neighbors out in their garden, their oxen, swanning about the place. And there I am being like, ooh, I covered that oxen. Oh, that oxen is coveted. Well and truly coveted. And that's me, hellbound, right? Cleavage to a 13-year-old. Yeah, when I was 13, cleavage was enough to make me excited. Oh god, they've got real good cleavage. Oh god, they've got real good cleavage. Oh, I really like it. Yeah, absolutely. And the little line of the hip bone, as I like to call it, the cum gutter. But when I was a teenager, oh my god, look at her. Oh look at it. Oh, you know. Genuinely curious how people responded after the fact that the rapture did not happen, because some people believed it so hard they were having a religious psychosis. Army's Blackfire, I would imagine they'll react in exactly the same way as all those people that built underground shelters to avoid the Millennium Bug. Do you remember the Millennium Bug, friends? The year 2000, when everything was meant to implode? Do you remember that? There were people that built shelters and went down underground. Went down underground to avoid it all. Oh my god, that's amazing, Nibirin. Open link. This is a great example. Oh, fucking hell. I'll do it manually. This is a great example of the rebellion of art. I think that my favorite thing to happen in art history is when a guy made a Lucifer statue that was too hot for church. So they commissioned his brother, who made an even hotter version. Love this. Love this. Big fan. Big fan of this, for sure. For sure. Let's close that. Pop over this. Ooh. Cool. How's it going, Shade and Sunshine? How you doing, you beautiful bean? I'm genuinely curious how... Yeah. I think they reacted in exactly the same way, like I said. I did little on the table trying to find my footing. Knock off heelless pleasers. Yeah. She was taking the place, practicing walking. Yeah. I rapture myself every night. Sometimes twice, Climangus. Wow, you are a glutton for the rapture. Kind of curious if I focus on the foot fetish in the last decade, so we'll actually create a bias in the younger generation where they were brought up that it is sexual. It's an interesting sociological question, for sure, Schmick. It's an interesting sociological question. What's interesting, though, is that foot fetishes are the outside of what we understand to be like consensual sex and stuff like that. Consensual sex, that's the wrong terminology. Yeah, commonality sex, as in the attraction to genitalia, body forms, the opposite gender, the same gender, etc. Outside of like the normal sexualities, the foot fetish is the biggest sexuality in the world. It's quite wild. It's something like, I can't remember the exact percentage, but the last estimation was something like 43 to 44% of the human race like feet. And they think that some of it's to do with cultural dynamics, some of it's to do with the taboo, and some of it's to do with the actual brain chemistry, because the part of your brain that associates with your genitalia is right next to the part of your brain that associates with your feet. So a couple of like cross neurons or what have you, and that's it. That's it. Alluring, arousing dynamics of toe divots, you know. Half an hour ago, you're not going to find any more rabbit holes of conversation. Look! Listen here! This one? No. This one. Yeah! Close the curtains. This is the problem with not having my fucking... not having my stream deck working. Is I can't get anything to work. Can't get anything to work, alright? But we got into the game before the 2.5 hours, which is good, all right? Sometimes in the overtime was nice. Exactly. Alrighty, thank you for the stimulating conversation, you beautiful. It's definitely time for sleep for me now. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream and do all the best blueprints. Andy Ray, it is as always, it is a pleasure, an absolute pleasure, facilitating interesting conversation with you and your wonderful, wonderful community. Can I once again get another shout out for Andy Ray Cosplay? Friends, you've had the interesting conversations with me. You know what's going on. You know what's happening. If you want more interesting conversations, possibly of a more 13+ nature as opposed to an 18+ nature, go and check out Andy Ray Cosplay. I fucking love being over there. Fucking love being over there. Thank you very much, Nibirin. Look at this glorious bean. Also, potentially collaborations going on between me and Andy Ray about body painting at some point in the future. So, you know. Right, continue. Getting this. Friends, remember that this is the last time we're playing Blueprints before October, because next Wednesday is October the 1st, and that's when we get into spooky season. And for the entirety of October, I'm looking at playing a different indie horror game every Wednesday. So we'll start next Tuesday, and there'll be a different indie horror game every Wednesday until the end of October. Then after that, if you want me to come back to Blueprints, I'm happy to go do that, because I've been really, really enjoying it. If you want me to go on to something else, we're going to move on to something else. I will leave the decision up to you. You know? Wasn't complaining, just poking fun. Oh, yeah, for sure. Seems like a result of a dare. Do a stream with or without the stream deck. Oh, I fucking hate it. I absolutely fucking hate it, I have to say. Last person I saw with their stream deck wasn't working was because they didn't sign in and give permission to. So the reason why my stream deck isn't working is because OBS had an update, and the OBS update has disconnected stream deck. For sure. Would love that. We'll have some chat. Yes, most certainly. Most certainly, Andy Ray. I'd be well up for that. For sure. I will find a way to drop you a cheeky little DM and be like, hey, so let's book it in. Now go sleep, you beautiful bean, and remember, Andy Ray, I am not responsible for what Dream Valen does, okay? Just making it clear. Just making it clear, all right? Let's go with the hovel, so we don't need gems. I wasn't going to go in here, but there's a watering can, and that is a useful thing. That is a useful thing. Anything else? No. Okay, cool. On we go to mystery and victory. Just solve it today. I could just solve it today. That is very true. I just complete it completely and utterly today. That's it. So down for seeing a Valen and Andy Ray collab. I am also very much down for this. Okay. We'll start with the hallway with a locked trunk. The drawing room is not a bad one for there. And then we'll take the breakfast nook, because then at least we get a key and more steps. And if all the rooms are going to be costing us steps today, we're going to need the steps. We're going to bloody well need them. Oh, I have to select room. Shit. Didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. I should have done it from the drawing room, because the drawing room gives me more options. Damn it! It's okay. We'll go this way instead. I got it about that. Had that recently. Dream Clim was out and about, and everyone told me I know in certain terms that I'd apparently been up to. Oh, okay. I see. I see how it is. See how it is, Climangus. Let's get the shovel immediately, because shovels are always wise. You know what? We'll also take the magnifying glass. We don't need the gems, because everything's going to cost steps today. We're definitely taking the foyer, because that is one of the most useful bloody rooms in the entire thing. We're going to go back. I'm going to use my key immediately, because hopefully this will have more keys. Oh, it doesn't have more keys, but it does have lockpicks. Lockpicks are useful. Starting the day with breakfast like an adulty adult. I had cheese and bread today, for the sake of cheese and bread. Got did I say hello? Anyway, hello. How you doing, Senpai? You didn't say hello, but I'm very glad you're here. Welcome on in. Your shoes look fucking excellent, friend. Ooh. Let's immediately take the Great Hall. Because all of these are now open on account of them all being open. Well, we've got the foyer, which means that everything's unlocked. That just goes normally that way. We'll take gems and other bits and pieces. Very happy with your new footwear. So you should be. So you should be, you beautiful bean. Right. Stairs and stars. Okay. Open this little dude. How's it going, Batty Tudor? How you doing, you beautiful bean? Ruby Q coming with the 3 streams in a row. You've been streaking through here. Good lordy. Put some clothes on. It's getting cold out. Getting cold outside. Sure, we'll take the corridor. How are you doing? Well, doing all right, doing okay. I've had all of the technical issues this morning, and we've only just jumped into the game because chat was unruly. They were outrageous. Oh, I tried my best to keep them contained and controlled, but they weren't having any of it. It was quite disgraceful. Disgraceful behavior from the community there. We will... Sure, we'll take the observatoire. Being very aware of my spending of steps here. The morning room, start with 2 more gems there. The laboratory. Sure, let's take the guest bedroom and get those extra 10 steps. Because the extra 10 steps will be worth it. Chat's always unruly and you're still not used to it. I thought you all would have calmed down by now. 28 stars. A flower. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers and a key. I'll take the key, absolutely, because the lockpicks don't tend to work after a little while, which is a pain in the hoop. think security is not a bad one at this stage. Not a bad one at this stage. Hello, Apfel. Footwear can make or break your day. Yay for good stompers. Yes, very much so. Very, very much so. And we appreciate good footwear. And they look really good, Sembar. I'm glad that you're good with them and you're happy with them. Back. Exit. Let's go fly a kite up to the proverbially highest height. Let's go fly a kite. Oh, let's take the boiler room. And we're going to try and do more. It's going to have to be the rotunda, but I don't think the rotunda has... No, it doesn't have the fucking pipe work. Nightmare. Nightmare. I'm just going to go that way. Okay. Gonna do a non-lurk for a bit. Late awakening meant I'm on mobile instead of PC now. So in order to say hi to some other streamers, chums, yeah, no, go do what you need to do. Go what you need to do, Rubik. I appreciate you popping by and saying hi, do you know what I mean? And send it soaring, and send it soaring up through the atmosphere, up where the sky is clear. Fuck it, let's go with the archives, because the archives at the very least contain those gemmy bits. Okay, we can't go that way, but we can now go this way. We're not going to see all of them. We'll take the archive floor plan because I don't know what it is. The dining room. Interesting, interesting. Sure, let's go in here. We don't need that just yet because we're not on rank 8. But we'll take the extra steps because everything costs steps today. Ooh, yeah, we'll take the locksmith. Um, 12 is going to give us 3 keys. That is going to be useful. And then we'll leave that there for now. Car and card. Okay. Accepting all of those bits and pieces. There's no salt cellar on there, is there? My order has been placed in the postage room. That's the end of the power lines. Shit. Never mind. Never mind. We could take the showroom. I don't think there's anything in here that I can buy. Everything's far too expensive. Oh, yeah. No, that's all the usual shit that I remember. The vestibule. When you enter the vestibule, every single time it becomes locked. So we're not going to do that. Instead, oh, the maid chambers. Damn it. Confound it all.
It's a raid. Flee, flee.
Oh, my lordy, lordy. Ladies and gentlemen, all gender. Oh, I've got to do this manually. Got to do this manually. Got to do this manually. Ladies and gentlemen, all genders outside in between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine who do they think they are? The absolute audacity, the scandal, the preposterousness. How very dare they? Abby Stabby coming in here. More wonderful arty people. We've been talking about art today and body art and Bob Ross and all kinds of delightful shenanigans. People, go check out my dear friend Abby Stabby art. Why the oh, there we go. Look at this beautiful individual. This is management, just so that everyone's aware. Go and check out Abby Stabby Art. Abby Stabby Art does all of our emotes and a load of our merchandise and a whole load of bits and pieces that are going on. They're wonderful and spectacular. They deserve all of your love and attention. So there, you should go and click that cheeky little follow. How are you doing, Abby Stabby? Were you doing more commissions today? Wednesday is commissions day, right? Wednesday is commissions day, if I recall correctly. You know. How's it going? How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me all about it. Friends, if you're new here, 2 things you need to know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard. I don't want to be corrupting the ears of the young, you cheeky little devils. Not what I'm about at all. Worked on part of a comic where me and my friend Elle jump on a scooter and go pick up Monica Bellucci because the news has hit her. News has hit that her and Tim Burton split up. Oh, okay. So you're already en route. You're already on your way to be like, hey, how's it going? How's it going, Monica? We are here for you. We are here for you. Must admit, forgot the bot is good at just doing it. Yes. Yeah. It's all right. There was a bit of a cover-up moment because, you know, my stream deck isn't working, so everything's a bit manual at the moment. How's it going, Jam Jar? How you doing, you beautiful bean? And so the gang here set off to go get their future wife. Step on it, Elle. I enjoy management. I enjoy management's face going on there. I like that. I like that a lot. Hop on the lesbian scooter. Guys, we're off on a wife quest. I'm on board it. I don't only encourage it, I enable it. You know? That's my favorite part too, yeah. Just... All right, we're going on the lesbian scooter. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much, Abby, for bringing all your beautiful people here. I really, really appreciate it. Again, people from my stream, go and check out the wonderful Abby Stabby. Abby Stabby is wonderful and glorious. We very, very much appreciate her. She brings a lot of joy to these realms, this old neck of the woods. Yeah, just really, really good people. Good people. Abby Stabby, as always, if you need to disappear off, if you need to go grab a snaffly treat, some kind of delightful beverage, please go do so. Please look after yourself. Please do what you need to do. Okay? Fuck. All right, fuck it. The management making noise from Carry On movies really adds to it. I love that. I love that. Yeah, we'll take the extra keys from the music room. The secret garden key that we don't really care about. And a normal key. Fan and flan, of course. I'm sure there's a point that I need to do something with this, but... The archive floor plan. What have we got? The spare room. The vestibule also negated by the foyer, FYI. Just like the Great Hall is. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh. So the foyer, because the vestibule is a corridor thing. Of course. Oh, this room here is possibly one of the most useful rooms in the entire fucking game. Management making Carry On films. Yeah. That is fucking excellent. You don't seem to be able to pick the lock. Fuck. Ooh. like the aquariums. Three steps. We'll do it. We'll work with it. We'll work with it. More north leading floor plants. Love this. And also little flower. Take some coins. Sure. The fishes. Oh, we've already done that. Of course we have. Of course we have. The morning room works for me. Every orange border room, including the aquarium, is affected by the foyer. I love this. That's the last one. Got the coupon book. Although saying that, my commissary is all the way down at the bottom, so that's not going to be particularly useful at this point. I don't even know what I'm doing in this run. I didn't come in with any kind of objective. I just went, right, what have we got? Well, we're taking the library apparently. Yeah, we'll take the history of India again. Why not? Why not? Use. Ooh. We're gonna go with the 9, even though that was half of our... Can't get in there. Again. Again. I don't have all of the steps I need. Can't do that because I don't have the steps. We're going to have to go with the archive floor plan. Which has done nothing for me. The lavatory. Still don't know what I'm doing about this or how I'm getting in there, but I will somehow one day. I don't seem to be able to pick the lock. That is not a good use of the secret garden key. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Fucked it. Fucked it all. This is the only true box. The gems are in the other box. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. Doesn't matter because we're going to lose it all anyway. Must have been the black. Never mind. We're going to lose it all anyway. Right. What am I missing here? I feel like there's something that I need to do in order to open up one of these sections. Secret switches. Because I evidently can get in there somehow. Because otherwise they wouldn't provide gems for me to collect. That was a poop choice? I know, right? Part of the puzzle just melts my brain half the time. Nah, it's alright. I don't get that enamored by it, to be fair. I'm also not hugely bothered by it when you get to this point where it's like, okay, I'm running out of steps, and it is what it is. May I see a directory of rooms that you've found? Maybe? Click on any of the rooms. Okay. 1 to 12, we're missing number 8. 13 to 24, we're missing number 19. 25 to 36, we've got entirely. 37 to 46, we have got entirely. Because we've also been in room 46. Bedrooms. I should probably move myself, shouldn't I? Oh, I've got to do it fucking manually. There we go. Bedrooms. Hallways. Hallways. Green rooms. Shops. Oh, we're missing one shop. Red rooms. Studio additions. Found floor plans. Outer rooms. Exit. I didn't know we could do that. Oh, yay. I had to call it a day because I ran out of energy. Energy, energy, who's got the energy? It was a garden shopping center. Exit. Save and continue. Where's my notes? We've found 4 of the inner sanctum, the sacred sanctum ones. And we've done Arinda Ares, we've done Fen Ares. So let us try and get down to the inner sanctum again this run. And do Arch Ares. You are very welcome. I think I've got most of the rooms now. I've just got to find a couple of others. We had the 8 classrooms before, but there are 9 classrooms, and we haven't unlocked the 9th classroom yet. Ooh, I'll take the metal detector. Ooh, and the lockpick. Ooh. I've been finding the lockpick relatively easy recently, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but you get to a certain point and the lockpick is completely fucking useless. Which is most frustrating. Oh, I do need to start being more considerate about the getting down and doing the chessboard. I do need to get into the thingy for that, if I remember correctly. I need to get into the antechamber, into room 46 for that. We'll take the parlor. We'll take the spare room because we'll max out our abilities here. See you later, Schmick. You take it easy. Thank you so much for popping by. I really appreciate it, buddy. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, we'll take the commissary. And we'll take the shovel. Do you know what? Fuck it. Let's take the shovel and the magnifying glass again. Just in case. Just in case. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh. Someone coming in here. Bum tooting galore. Car and cart. Cool. Don't know what I'm meant to be doing with those just yet. I'll take that. How's it going, Dr. K? Thank you very much for the 100 little panderings there. Oh, bloody loads here. 5 diamonds. Pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Southern Cross rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay, interesting. We'll take it. We'll take it. More common, but not completely common. Before I go in there, I'm going to go back and I'm going to do the other bits first. Move my way around. We haven't got a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. So we're not going to worry about those two for now. Fuck. Should have gone in and done the thingy first, but it's all right. It's too late now. What have we got? The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are blue. The other 2 boxes are true. Well, that's not true, so it must be this one. Hey. Aha. Let's use our key here. Because it might give us more keys. It didn't. It gave us fucking car keys. God damn it. Never mind. Don't need the bloody car keys. What a ridiculous concept. Ridiculous, I tell you. I hate the boxes. I never get it right. I was about to say, ooh, let's go with the vault. I know that Shade and Sunshine was saying exactly the same thing before. Just like pain in the ass. Right, so we know that one of the sanctum keys are in here. But we now need to find not the car keys, but vault keys. But now we have the vault open, which is good. Oh, this is a pain in the hoop. Really? The RNG is not being kind to me today. I'll take the Great Hall, but I'm not going to go in there because it's got 7 locked doors. And I have no time for 7 locked doors. No time whatsoever. No extras today. Not today, Satan. Oh, Jesus Christ. The RNG is not being kind. Set security level to low. The amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed on your estate. 1 to 2 security level with a low setting, and 5 to 6 with a high setting. We go low unless we find one of the... If you get one of the security cards, then it's worth doing high, because then there's going to be more that you can easily get through. That's going to be all blocked off. If you're a sort of person that's okay with such things, there's a couple of solver answers to look around. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad that that's an option for people, for sure. Right. The drawing room. Very useful for the reruns of stuff. Redraw those floor plans. Yeah, I'll take the dining room. Conference room. The rotunda. Yeah, sure, fuck it. That'll do. Extra key. Extra steps. Fine. Take that extra key immediately then. Yeah, we're definitely doing this. Forgot all about that. Hey, give me my retrieve item. Your key has been returned to you. Fantastic. Forgot anything I want to put in there? I could put the car keys in there just so that I don't find them again. Because I never care about the car keys. Let's do that. Let's put the car keys in there. And that way, I don't have to deal with them again. Because they will always be in there. Love that. Love that for me. Love that for me. Special keys. Key 8. Oh, of course. Ah, fuck. It needs to be on... Oh, fuck. I might have fucked it. I might have fucked it because I need to be on... Fuck. Retrieve item. Check-in item. Key 8. Because I need to get to the 8th rank before I can use key 8. I completely forgot about that. Completely fucking forgot about that. And as I am not... Oh no, we can go via the rotunda. Shit, of course. Retrieve item. Key 8, sure. That's fine. We'll go via the rotunda. I genuinely thought that I was fucked then. But I'm not, because the rotunda exists. That is very cool. That is very cool. Gymnasium, lose 2 steps anytime you walk through it. Yeah, let's do it that way. You bastard. Oh, you fuckers. They're desperate to not let me get to floor 8, aren't they? The 8th rank. Vestibules. Sure, we'll go with the cloister, because I don't have... how annoying. I can't pick the lock and I've only got 1 fucking key. Ah, you bastards! Why is... Oh, at least they're the only 2. Lose half my steps? Oh, the RNG is being a dick today. Take the broken handle. We are, in fact, unfucked. I know. Well, kind of. Kind of unfucked. I need one more over. Oh, you bastard. One. Oh, you bastard. It's gonna have to be the chapel because I need to be on this layer. And hopefully one of these will be locked. Special keys. Key 8. Yes. Ooh. Ruminate. However, friends, there's adverts upon us. So, get up, have a stretch, stretch your eyes, look at something in the distance, then look back again, grab some kind of beverage, hot, cold, over the time is permitting, flamboyant as fuck. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't done it already. Take them now. And if you're wearing a binder, have a couple of deep breaths, stretch those lungs out, stretch those rib cages out. Never wear a binder longer than is medically recommended, which is what we understand to be approximately 6 hours. I'll be back in approximately 3 minutes with the adverts when the adverts are over. All right, see you in a minute. See you in a minute, cheeky little devils. See you. Welcome back, friends. You beautiful beans. Run out of Twiglets. No, I have an entire pack of Twiglets. But I just felt like Pringles. I felt like Pringles today. Oh my lordy, Salvori, you beautiful being. Welcome on in. Well, lurk away, lurk away. We are just about to enter room 8, but before we enter room 8, I want to open this door as well. Fuck it, let's spend our last 2 gems on a mystery. Oh, the vestibule. Of course. Right, room 8. Huh. Okay. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. To first begin, place me in a bin with an N within its sin. Mundanity or envy? Interesting. First begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Hey Van, I think I came here with Abby Stabby. Hope you are well. Have some getting emotes. Thank you very much, Boa Luigi. I appreciate that. You did indeed come here with Abby Stabby. Abby Stabby very kindly brought you all over. Dropped you all off. While we are indulging in some puzzles. And put it in mundanity for the time being. The sum of my sin is as it is penned. A number within this room. Okay, so it's an 8-letter sin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 9. Gluttony is 1. Okay, gluttony. So this is number 8. I recommend you think again. If I am ever in the bin, far from the fin. I recommend you think again. If I am ever in a bin far from the fin. Huh. You think again, if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. The fin, indeed. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Oh, puzzles! Yeah, riddles now. We're on to the riddly puzzles. A different type of shenanigans. Went for a walk and left our stream to keep the kitten company. So thank you for entertaining Dexter. He is sleeping soundly. I am glad. I'm glad that my dulcet tones have provided a delightful amount of slumber for him. What's this? The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. The bend in the tail of the skin. Oh, wait. Let's just put you there for a minute. Because the swan, I recommend you think again if I am ever in the bin far from the fin. The fin is there, so presumably you're here. Because that's right next to the fin. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. My neighbor's sin. Put you there for a minute. That is written thin to fit it all in. So presumably, that one's there. You won't find my bin in between... You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be a bin down on the end. That didn't rhyme. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Sloth is probably that one. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin. I share a trend with my neighbor's bin. A letter and its twin appear in each sin. Avarice and mundanity both have A, and there's two A's in there. I feel like that one might be this one, which means that this one isn't there. It's going to have to be there, because this one has to have an N in it, which means it's going to be there. Near the tail of the skin. Nothing has happened, so something is wrong. Ooh. No, that has to be it. Because gluttony is the only one with 8 letters. 5, 5, 4, 4, 6, 9, 7. So that one has to be right. If we spend a minute or 10 in lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Lounging in the den is definitely sloth. That's a lounging thing. To my neighbor's chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit all in. Yeah, that one's right. Share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin. I wonder whether that might be wrath, because it's V and W. But there isn't another letter. Lust and wrath, they both share T's. I'm going to put the lion back in here. I'm going to take... This one has to be in one of them, but I don't know whether it's that one. I won't find my bin, for I deserve to be down the end. Okay. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. And its twin. That has 2 N's. That has 2 A's. That's 2 T's and a T there. Appear on each bin, though. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. It could be sloth. I think it's got to be mundanity. In which case, that one is there. Place me in a bin with an N in it. That's how I started it originally. Right. We're going to take that one out. And we're going to swap those 2 around. Lounging in the den. I feel like that could be sloth, but it could be lust, I suppose. If we go with that one. Is it a bear-shaped carpet? It's a something-shaped carpet. It looks bear-like at the top half, but then it's got a long tail. So I'm not entirely sure. That has also done nothing, so it can't be that one either. Let's take that one out. Oh, it could be wrath because your neighbors are lust, which has got 1 T, you've got a T, and this has got 2 T's. So that would make sense because it's a letter and its twin. Then we can put you in sloth because that's what it was. And the bin I tend to wind up in is the bin near the tail of the skin. Whoa. This is bad enough when it was just hanging on the wall. I know. I thought maybe the tail of the skin would be lust because of, you know, penises. Yeah, that one's definitely got thinner letters in order to get that one. So that one's in the right position. This one could be in mundanity or envy. And no others. So I think that's in the right position as well. That one has to be on the end, so that one's got to be in hubris or mundanity. I think this game, your uncle had too much time on his hands. Oh, definitely. Definitely. I share a trend with my neighbor's neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Wrath has T, the letter T, and then 2 T's. So a letter and its twin appear on each bin. None of the bins have got more than that. So I think that's got to be in that right place. That's neither a clue or a hint. I just think he's insane. Just casually batshit insane. Right, if we change the dog to mundanity. Where are you, hound? I have to go like, no, you take it easy, Luigi. We take this one and put it in envy. Try that one in hubris. Nothing has changed. So we will not do that. We will take that one there and put this one here. A letter and its twin. That makes the most sense to me because a T's, T, letter, 2 T's, it's twin. Unless it's sloth, because it's 2 T's. It's got an O and an L in there as well. It could be sloth. But then how could the other one be wrath? We spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den. Can't see how that could be anything other than sloth. Eats ice cream so I can't shout at the screen. I'm now just looking up the definition of avarice. Avarice. Extreme greed for wealth or material gain. Okay, that's what I thought it was. Hubris. Excessive pride or confidence, yeah. And mundanity. The quality or condition of being very ordinary. Not in the least bit interesting or unusual. I suppose the bear could go in that one. As in, we spend a lot of time in the den and therefore it's very mundane. Don't know how I feel about it though. Oh wait. Yeah, that one. The tail of the skin. Again. I love that being ordinary is a sin. Yes. Well, normally it's the 7 deadly sins, but there's definitely 8 in here. The 8 deadly sins. Mundanity is a sin. So that one needs to be in one of these. Dog needs to be at the end. So that one or that one. I suppose it could be in sloth because it's near an end of something. But it makes sense that it wouldn't be. It'd be the end of one of, like, this is the line of them. So it has to be in hubris or mundanity. Let's swap the bear with the dog. Because I suppose if you're spending a lot of time in the den, where you do a lot of lounging, you could be full of pride. Nope. I feel like lounging in the den is the clue. And that's going to be sloth. Lounging in the den. Fascinating to see how your brain works. Well, I thought I had it initially, and now I have to work around how my brain was working before. I can make this joke as I am on. I hear they make dyslexia the 8th Dudley sin. Oh my god. Oh my lordy. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Envy has an N within its sun, so does mundanity. I recommend I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. Well, that is the fin. These bins are evidently the only bins that you can go in. The bin I tended to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. The bend in the tail of the skin. Authenticator, how you doing? Prepping for an important doctor's appointment. Have a great stream. Sending all of the love. I hope it goes really, really well, you beautiful bean. Hope it goes really, really well. The bend in the tail of the skin. I don't think the game is crass enough to think penis. None of these have got particular bendy tails. The lion. I get that, Authenticator. I hope it goes well, friend. Hope it goes well. Hope they're a really good person. Lust could be the tail of the skin. Both in literal sense and in the metaphorical. Ah, the tail of lust is skin on skin. I share a trend with my neighbour's bin. A letter on its twin. Appear in each bin. Appear on each bin. A letter and its twin. I suffer, you suffer. We all suffer. A 1 in 40,320 chance of guessing it. Won't take long. Won't take long. I feel like my brain's thinking too logically on this. Maybe not logically enough. The 2 T's, 2 A's. You got on the lowest one, you can't handle it? Amazing. Shoot my way through my own kneecaps. My hands are going to sleep from all the sitting on them I've had. I like it. I like it. I'm glad that I can cause... it could be that. Literally just that. No, not that one. This one. Because that's very literal. I end up been down near the bend in the tail of the skin. So that's the skin. There's the bend in the tail. That could be it. I am thinking too obscurely, evidently. We'll leave you there for the moment. I know what they are. I'll put you back in wrath. I'm going to put you in mundanity. Nope. These three feel pretty good. Fin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. That is a skin. That is the bend in the tail. That makes sense. That's got to be in something with an N. Could be the mundanity. But I don't think it will be because that is now the end and therefore it can't be unless they're also considered ends. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. Yeah. Written all thin to fit in. Yeah. Spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll all know which bin I'm often in. That makes sense that it would be sloth. Some of my sins is append. Yeah, the room number 8. And that's the only one with 8 letters in it. Yeah. Unless that one goes there because of the fin association. The rabbit goes here because of... Oh, no, because there's no twin. Or, unless it's V and double V. V and doppel V. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. It doesn't say anything about their bin. It just says that. So, yeah, V and double V could be it. Bin with an N, though? I suppose there is the possibility of this not being too far from the fin. No, that isn't. Don't remember this one. So once you do it and note it down for next time. Oh, this isn't going to be one of those permanent ones. No worries. Just let me know. Sending a message to the person I'm having a meeting with later on. That's in between sins, though, so I don't think it can be that. But... fuck my life. Because that's in between lust and gluttony. And if that is the case, then this one has to be in envy. The dog has to be in mundanity. So the theory is, if we're going with this, the monkey is by the tail, bend in the skin. This is a skin rug. It's a bend in the skin. This one has to have an N in it But if the dog has to be at the end, the only other end is there, which means that the only other N is here. The rabbit, I don't even fucking know. The swan, I feel like is going to have to be here because it's got to be next to the the fin, even. That feels right. Unless the gluttony is also written thin because of fitting in the 8 letters. It's not. Fuck my life. I am missing something. I don't know how people would be able to mildly hint towards it. I'll tell you what you could do, friends. If I go through each of these, so hubris has got the monkey in it. Envy has got the lion in it. Lust has got the swan in it. Wrath has got the rabbit in it. Gluttony has got the penguin in it. Sloth will have the bear in it. Avarice will have the elephant in it. And mundanity has the dog in it. Could you tell me how many I have got in the right positions? Hubris, monkey. Envy, lion. Lust, swan. Wrath, rabbit. Gluttony, penguin. Sloth, bear. Avarice, elephant. Mundanity. You think I've got 6 in the right positions? You have 6 right, so 2 need to be swapped with each other. Okay, thank you, friends. That does help. That does help. Pretty sure those 3 are in the right positions. That one has to be in the right position because the clue is to do with the sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. The number within the room we are in, which is room 8. So that makes the most sense that has to be there. Let's try those 2. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Okay. So, wrath was the elephant because gluttony was slightly thinner, even though mundanity is extra thinner. And the rabbit was indeed to do with the A's. Oh. A's on my point, and then the twin N's. Okay. Allowance token has gone up by 2. More allowance tokens gone up by 2. This is the 8 trophy. In recognition of rumination. Trophy earned will be permanently added to the trophy room, which is great. Where is that? The clues were poorly worded. The clues were poorly worded on purpose. Definitely designed to be poorly worded. Remember to note them down. Okay. Touche. Touche. I will indeed note them down. Because otherwise I'll get pissed off again. So, room 8. So, hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice, and mundanity. Okay, so dog, rabbit, bear, penguin, elephant, swan, lion, monkey. Swan, lion, monkey. Okay. Okay. No worries. Thank you very much, Nimbrin. Appreciate that. Annoyed a little. Because was pretty sure that I was going to be getting a sanctum key. Was pretty sure I was going to be getting a sanctum key. I thought this was going to be the last door of 8. But trophy and double allowance token. Fuck trophy and double allowance token. I don't care about the trophies. I wanted the bloody thing. Fucking bastards. Bastards. The fact that you noted down counterclockwise gave me uncomfortable goosebumps. I'll have you know. I read them from left to right, and then as I was already here, I wrote them down right to left. All right. Throwback to yesterday. I have to leave the house, so I have to wear a bra, which says that tits up and out still looks good. Huzzah! That's what we love to see. I'm gonna go back down into the foundation. And open doors from here. Trophies are part of... Ooh, alright, okay. Careful about spoilers, friends. Thank you very much, mods, for deleting things. Don't give too much away, will you, friends? Nothing was buried there. Is there another one over here? Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. Oh, you bastard! That could be very useful. I don't have any gems! Shit! Didn't think it was a spoiler. That's alright. If no offense to you at all by attitude or by any stretch of the imagination, but the mods are under pretty strict instructions from me personally, as to anything that could even vaguely be considered a spoiler to delete, just in case. So even though you might not have considered it a spoiler, even if it was like worded like it might have been a spoiler or something like that, or something to do with like a puzzle later on, or some part of lore later on, or something like that. He wants to know nothing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And nothing against you by any stretch of the imagination. The mods just be doing what I ask them. What I do be asking them to. But I hope you're doing well. Okay, I got loads of steps. I got a gem. What did I want the gem for? I can't do the gem because the thing I needed the gem for. Oh, I can go straight over that way. There's more options. I can't pick the lock. Fuck. That's okay, because we can go down. It isn't ever personal. Very much so. Very, very much so. And round into the rotunda. Oh, we can't go that way. Forgot about that, you fucks. You bastards, you fucks. I'll take all of the extra steppages, though. Have dinner. Mmm, tasty, tasty. Salmon. Let's go straight down into security. And just have a look at our inventory. View the estate inventory. 3 gems, 12 coins, 1 trunk. No keys and no fruit. No keys is a problem. If I go back up to... If I go back up this way... That's what's going to be in those things. Because that's a locked door. That's a locked door. We could go to the vestibule. 3 of the doors in the room unlock. Yeah, we'll go to the vestibule. A lot of us got the tail thing and we just had to sit here and sweat. Like a brie freak in a cheese factory. Amazing. Yeah. Yeah, you do. Yeah. Sweat, you bastards. Yeah. Food for sale, walk-in closet. Okay, let's go with the archived floor plan. What have we got? Ooh. I will take these because that is a key. How many clocks we got? Tomorrow start with 1 key for each clock. We've got 1 coat check room. Is that it? And 2 for this one. Sure, why not? That's the sauna and the pump room. Does more or less the same thing, so I'll do that. I don't think there's any reason to go up here, though I did have an idea that there might be a key up here. At some stage. Southwards I see a swan, ashen like the sands of the shore, carried on by westerly winds. Rogue-like, the moon of the north. Eastwards I see a crow, dark are the days coming for? Interesting. Charter. I was sure there was going to be something up here, but there isn't. Bye, see you later, neighboring. You get to get out of the hospital today. Huzzah! Love to hear it, Chandria. I bet you're looking forward to getting home. Looking forward to getting home. Okay. Now I've got a key, I can technically go into back where I came from. Oh. But I can use that to unlock it. Interesting. Okay, let's go straight through to room 8. And we'll open up this using the one key that I've got. Oh, I don't want to lose half my fucking steps. That's real shit. And I don't have the ability to do that one either, so it's going to have to be the archived floor plan, which is useless. Take the key, though. Fan and flan. That's great, but superfluous. I know that's something that we get from the what's the word I'm looking for? Tie and time. There's one of the classrooms has got that in there. Food is shit and I miss my cat. Love it. Not that you are having to eat shit food, but you're missing your cat, but the fact that you are able to go back and have good food. For sure, the archive floor plan. What have we got? Fuck off. Really? Bastards. What have I got today? Oh, I think I've got that one actually. And the secret garden key. I don't really care about. It should be the vestibule. Should now have a dig spot. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. The coffers of Mount Holly. It contains 25 coins and 3 gems. Beautiful. Which is great if... This one. Just step out and step into the next one. Okay, so we want to go down to the archive room. And then open this one. Where are we? In the middle of a thing. Fuck it, yeah, it doesn't matter. Controls the water flow through the estate. Fuck it, let's go for the archive floor plan. You bastard! Of course. Of course. Now, I can go all the way down to the Great Hall and open this door here, and then just explore this area here. However, I think what I'm going to do instead with my 20 steps, now that I've had half of them taken away, the bastards, is go down and see if I can work out the other... That's the word I'm looking for. One of the other puzzles. Puzzles. All of the puzzles. It was a risk. It's always a risk with those. Always a risk. Okay. Do. Because I've done that. Not that it really matters. Does it not really matter? Possibly. I've done this one. Done this one. Don't think we've done this one. We have not done this one. Okay. No to Roonies. I should draw a line through the ones I've done. So Arch Ares, Northern Storms, Wild and Untamed, and Yellow. Which means I also need my notes, my digital notes, for all of the blueprints. Where are you? All of these digital notes for the different bits and pieces. Okay, we've got them. So this is Arch Ares. We want that to be tribal, which is the stars. There we go. Because it was wild and untamed. No, I don't want that. The top one, thank you. I think it may already have had the stars, but that's fine. Welcome back from the ads, friends. You haven't missed a bloody thing. Right, stars. Tribal, a primitive realm. Wild and Untamed works with that. Horseback, aviation, turtleback, naval, roads. I feel like horseback is probably the best option. So... oh, is that the wrong one? That's what we need. This is horseback. Storms. Oh, well, that was the storms. Shit. Give me back my bloody storms. Okay, and then finally, this should be yellow. Which is not the lightning. Not the triangles. Possibly the one that I was just on a minute ago and then fucked it up. There we go. That is incorrect. Northern storms. Wild and Untamed, yellow. Rough trails are horseback. Another sigil used for forays, yet, however, these are always being configured. Camels. Pack mules, arid desert trails. 2 rays indicate terrible terrain. Or indicate a flat terrain. Roads, streets, carriages, train systems. Naval? I don't think it's going to be naval. It could be aviation. The other options we have got that could be incorrect are the moats. Agricultural, harvest and farming based on society culture. I don't think it's meant to be wild and untamed. I suppose it could be spiritual. Metropolitan, no. Academic, no. Could be industrial, no. Spiritual. Poetic. Start writing a little something yesterday inspired by a recent book I read, and there's now an Easter egg for Valen. There's an obscenely shaped and coloured mushroom. There's a symbol of Spring Fertility Festival. This upsets me. This upsets me. That seems like the most logical combination. Because the information I've got about them: Archeries, Northern Storms, Wild and Untamed, and Yellow. Now, the moats, which are the little symbols, the little stars at the top there, that's a tribal, primitive realm, hunter-gatherers. Wild and Untamed works with that. It makes sense that their thing would be horseback. Which is what the lines are. The lines being lightning, like, imply the stormy variety. I suppose it could be rainy. Or it could be snow. And the border is the right one because the border's yellow. Just sell the damn place for a pittance and let some other fool sort it out. I know, right? Feels that way sometimes. Excuse me, what? What's that? Heat? No. Could be snow. Is not snow. Could be windy. fog. Could be rain. The most logical thing that's not working is possibly the thingy, the horse drawn element. What's that one? Train system? Makes no sense why it would be the train system. Aviation? Desert. Turtleback. Yeah, I don't understand why it would be turtleback, but I suppose there's a possibility. Naval. It's a mountainous region. Could be roads. Trixie house plus bulldozer equals 30 starter homes. Yeah. Just sell it on as flats, right? Supported housing community. Yeah, exactly. It makes no sense why it would be anything other than tribal based on what I have, the information I have got, but that doesn't necessarily mean the information is correct. Roads, streets, carriages, forays look like a crossroads. And their whole color was yellow. Yeah, Arch Aries was always yellow. Corindia Aries was black. Fen Aries was red. Kororika is orange. Araja is purple. And then we do have because I was a fucking fool and opened the last one for a minute. And this is nuance. And I don't know a fucking thing about nuance. So this is pure guesswork at this point. But I have the information for this. Well, I have what I believe to be the information for this. It's just not making a lick of sense. How's it going, Zabadi, and how you doing? Oh, what am I doing? That's the right thingy because it's stormy. But it makes no sense why it would be aviation if it's meant to be a wild and untamed land. Or no longer working after a grueling 38-kilometer work over difficult terrain. I don't blame you. Don't blame your body for not working after that. How are you able to get into a nice hot bath? And there's no reason why it would be naval, because the whole dynamic is there in the mountains. Ah, you fuck. Passed it too long. Now seeing without clothes and her feet are in a nice hot bath. Love this. Love this. Soak them muscles. Them muscles. Music sounds like we're trekking across the desert. It certainly does, yeah. Got that vibe about it. This is the one that makes the most sense. But it can't be because I've done it. Why do you keep coming back to it, Valen? Jesus. Because the information I have for it is, like I said, northern storms, the zigzags of the storms, wild and untamed. The way that the zigzags are lined up implies horseback travel, which is rough trails, another sigil that uses forays to suggest a horse galloping. The little moats imply tribal existence, which again lends itself to that wild and untamed variety. And then the zigzags on the outside are the yellow, which is this. With all the information I have, this should be correct. Are you looking forward to the finish? Yeah, agree. Oh, exactly. 2 more days and 40 kilometers. Good lord. What's it all for? Remind me, Zabadian. Well, from the north of the Netherlands to the south, 520 kilometers in total distance. Wow, that's wild. That is wild. I think there's something I'm desperately missing. Oh, could they be military? Is it the top one? It's not the top one. It was the top one. It's just... Oh. I wasn't clicked on it properly. No, it's not military. Not industrial. Not whatever that is. That's industrial. This is what makes no sense. I don't get it. Academic was the other one. The only other option. More extreme stormy weather. I suppose it could also not be. would be these. Like it's raining as opposed not... It's stormy, but not like real stormy. Just a little stormy. Zabadian is secretly a migratory bird. I love that. Yay for brute force gameplay. The problem is that I've done what I did to work it out. Do you know what I mean? I've done that bit. I've done the working it out bit, and it's still not working. So I'm like, what the fuck? Kind of like the other one, actually. Kind of like the other puzzle. I'm like, what the fuck have I got wrong? Because all of the information says they should be... All the information I have currently... Which doesn't necessarily mean all of the information, as we all well know. All the information I have currently says that that should be it. That should be it, done and dusted. It's being a pretty little madam and not in a sexy way, yeah. I can only assume that I've missed something. That something is not quite right. And like there's I don't know, another book somewhere that I haven't read yet that I have yet to discover. Skip the fancy cinematics because we've done this a couple of times now. Anything in here that might declare... Delete it. A. My great-grand-uncle, my mother, and a man with a spiv mustache, who obviously is up to no good because he's got a mustache. Well, that gave me something new. The question is, can we get from the foundation 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Okay, we can get from the foundation to the clock tower. Let's go do that. It's a lot of guns. It is a lot of guns. Very true. Because they are leading a rebellion that evidently failed. Because otherwise I wouldn't be in this position right now. This way. Might be hard pressed for this one, but we'll do our best. That was a crack in the clock tower that I saw there. So now I need to try and get back to the clock tower. Doesn't matter. Use the key. I don't need the keys. And they don't come with me. Was it a crack in the clock tower? Or was it in the tomb? Could have been in the tomb. Ah. There does not seem to be a crack here. Which means... Southwards I see the swan, ashen like the sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastwards I see a crow, southwest, northeast, dark as the days of fall. Swan. A black swan. That is a motif. That is the moats are poetic. And the outer band is violet. Iraja is purple. Purple isn't a color there, so yeah. Poetry. This aligns with what I've already got, which is poetry, purple, but because of I suppose that doesn't have to be the top half, it could be the bottom half. It can't be the sun roads or the sun lines. Could be horseback, could be roads, could be the train system, could be any of the others, to be fair. That's a Raja. If only I had another sigil gate like I was expecting to find in the trophy room. Damn it. Oh, actually it doesn't matter. I'm going to lose all his money anyway, so it is pointless. With my 3, 2, 1. Oh, almighty saint of gloriousness, I have collapsed. Oh, never mind. I have collapsed. The sizable manor. The way it all curls round and everything here. Alrighty, new rooms 1. Save and continue. Go. I'm going to make Valen cringe a lot now. Why? Why? Why would you do this to me? Why?
Pander to my ego. Pander to it. Pander to it.
The best housewarming gift is a boiler.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on, Zabadian. Why do you wound me like this? Why? Why do you wound me like this?
Pander to my ego. Pander to it. Pander to it.
What's the best present you can gift? A broken drum. Nobody can beat that.
You hurt me. You hurt me in my soul. I hope you know this. I hope you understand how much you wound me. I hope you get it. Thank you very much for 200 little panderings. God damn it. Impulsive thought of the day, go back to school for a Bachelor of Fine Arts. Creative writing. Why not? Although, the thing about creative writing is you do not need... you don't need to learn it. Do you know what I mean? Like, you could just do it. It's kind of like theater. There's no necessity to learn it. Mystery shit. I was hoping to get the tomb in that one to check the crack. That's the only other place I can think that's got a spiral staircase. Oh, we have to call it a day. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I was like, an abandoned project? I love that. If you don't build any rooms, it's just an abandoned project. Abandoned. So you have to end the day. I couldn't just end that day early. Okay. No, I suppose that stops you from repeating days. Yeah, okay. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. However, friends, that is where I'm going to have to call it today because I got a meeting soon. I got a meeting. I'm doing this all manually. Oh, good Lord. Shit. Get rid of all that. Get rid of all that. Yeah, friends, I'm going to have to call it there because I got to go and get myself ready to do this meeting shenanigans. All the fun and games of meeting people and talking about bits and pieces and stuff like that, you know? Thanks for the fun stream. Thanks very much for being here, friends. I really appreciate it. You could literally choose to be bloody anywhere, and you chose to be here, and it means the world to me. It really does. It really does. And of course, we are, as always, going to be throwing some love at another individual, another wonderful human being, because that's the way. Aha. Aha. I like it. Aha. Aha. However, as always, I'd like to throw out some love for the moderators, pretty please, you cheeky little devils. I would love it if you could throw some mod loves out there to say a massive thanks to all those moderators, to all those beautiful, beautiful moderators that do so much for this wonderful, wonderful channel. Thank you so much, mods, you beautiful beings. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much for raids, the subs, the gifts, sub. Oh, no. Mods, thank you so much for being here. Thanks so much for all you do in and out of stream. All the stuff you do for me behind the scenes and all the stuff you do for this wonderful, wonderful community. I really, really appreciate it. I really appreciate it, you beautiful beans. It means the world to me. Come on, friends. Throw some mod loves in the channel. You can send any love hearts. Any love hearts. Any mod loves. Say thanks to those wonderful, wonderful beans. While I find us somebody to go throw some love at. Throw some love at. Hey. Who's playing something similar? Some more puzzle games. Hugs all of you. Thanks for streaming. Thanks very much for being here, you beautiful being. I really appreciate it. Like I said, friends, if you can stick around for the raid, even if it's on like 5-10 minutes to go throw some love at another wonderful being, I would really appreciate it. Go throw some love at a glorious individual. Just look and see if there's anybody playing something similar, some like puzzly style games. Do you know what? We haven't seen this wonderful being in a while. And the game is puzzly, but in a different dynamic. It's very tongue-in-cheek. Let's do that. Let's do that. Friends, if you're a subscriber, please copy and paste the first raid message. If you are not a subscriber, please copy and paste the second raid message. That's the first bot of vein raid message for subscribers. The second bot of vein raid message for non-subscribers. We haven't been to see this wonderful being in a long old time. It's been a while since we've popped over to see them, so it'd be nice to go throw them some love. Like I said, if you can stick around for the raid, even if it's on like 5-10 minutes, I would really, really appreciate it. Just go throw them some love. Let's go see Brutal Sue. Let's go see Brutal Sue. I haven't seen Brutal Sue in a long time. And the game that they are playing is like it's meant to be like a mascot horror game, but it's not scary in the slightest. Brutal Sue. There we go. So, friends, if you're not in the raid up here, please click on the link that I've just thrown out there. They are playing My Friendly Neighborhood, which is very cartoony. It's got mascots in it. It's a bit of a shooter, but there's like I've watched a lot of people play this game. There's no scary bits in it. It's just, you know, mascot's gone a bit wild. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, friends, thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much for the raids, the subs, the gift subs, all the cheeky little bitties. Thank you so much for spending your time here. I really appreciate it. Don't forget that tomorrow at 7 p.m. BST, that's 7 p.m. British time, we will be doing the Lego stream where I will be making this creature, this wonderful, wonderful creature here on stream, 7 p.m. BST. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Let's go throw some love at Brutal Sue. This is an extra stream that I'll be doing tomorrow, so don't worry, I'll be back on what have yous. And as of next week, we'll do date everything on Tuesday, but then Wednesday we'll be doing into October fun creepy times. All right, so until then, beautiful friends, don't do anything I wouldn't do, because if I wouldn't do it, it'll fucking kill you. I'll see you all later. Bye bye.